Alrighty. Let's see if everything's working here. Yes. Okay. As always, I have to check. I just have to. I have no one to confirm nor deny except myself. I forgot how good this music was on the main menu. Didn't I say at one point, I feel like I must have, that I want this music to play like in-game? I feel like it's gonna be like an end credit song or something though. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna play in-game, except on the menu obviously. Maybe it's like a motif that we hear in the game a lot and I just haven't been paying attention. Leitmotif or something, I don't know. It is really good though. Does get me in the mood. Okay, I'm going to adjust my mic. It might make a squeaking sound though. Yikes, okay. There we go. Yo. I just realized the I don't know, it doesn't really look like a dragon. Obviously, I think that's what it is, but I'd call this a worm, like a Y-R, like a W-Y-R-M. I don't know, it doesn't really fit dragon to me. It seems more like a, okay, like a wyvern or something. Yeah, maybe that's it. Also, what was I saying? I think I was saying his neck kind of looks like a question mark, and I can't unsee it. And then down here you got like the Wario mustache. I'm spending too long on this menu. Sorry, it's been a while since I've just listened to the music. Mara is the goddess of love and compassion. She has a temple in Riften. I think we've seen that temple before. Oh, whoa. I forgot we were here. What is that bar in the bottom right of my screen? Is that my weapon? Hold on. I'm actually curious. Oh, it went away. I think it is my weapon though. How do I? There we go. Been a while, I guess. Not really, but I say that. I mean, it might be, but oh, look down here. It's not quite the same, so can't really say for certain. R? Okay. Right, so yeah, we live here now. I forgot. This barrel or bucket's annoying me. I'm just gonna try to kick it in the corner. I know it belongs next to this anvil, but I already messed it up. Back here's a mess. I've got like all my armor in here, right? Yeah, that's annoying. I need to get more chests back here for sure as well. Let me just go over everything again. So in here we've got... Why is that sack on the ground? This is like the dairy cabinet, sweets cabinet, right? Apple pie, tarts, butter, milk, yeah. Anything in this barrel? No. I don't think anything else is on this side except... I didn't mean to take that. Except in here, maybe? Breads and cheeses. I didn't mean to pick up the flour, but we can put that here, right? Yeah. So that's flour. This is vegetables, right? I mean, yeah. Makes sense. And then this doesn't have anything. This is meat, if I remember correctly. Horse meat, dog meat, chicken meat, beef meat, all the meat. Then this is the fish barrel, the one and only. Surprisingly, I think it's the most full barrel we have. And then I think that's kind of it. This is the wine cabinet. Yeah. I think that's everything in here. Apple cabbage stew, yum. Okay. Well, I do think it's weird how we have two fireplaces. That is kind of weird, I think. But like, at some point I was going to have a kitchen wing anyways. So, wait, do we have chimneys? Hold on, I gotta check outside. Do we have two chimneys outside? We better. Tradition has it that the Nords came to Tamriel from the continent of Atmora in ancient days. Okay. Do we have chimneys? Oh, the bird's still there. I don't think we do. Oh, no, we do. We do, right there and there. Thank goodness. Finally, some continuity. It's beautiful. I think it really breaks up the house pretty nicely, to be honest. The one up there isn't very noticeable, but I think it makes enough difference. I think it's nice. This one as well, very nice. Yeah, solid. Glad they thought about that. The apiary hasn't changed. I feel like I'm doing something wrong there. I mean, let's just enjoy the view. There's no furniture out here because, you know. I don't really like this little nook here. Hold on. Can I, like... Yeah, this nook is kind of annoying me right here. I mean, I guess if I was playing hide and seek, it'd be a pretty good spot. Do you think there's, like, a multiplayer mod in this game? That'd be fun. That's my hiding spot right there. Or maybe... Nah, I thought I could jump on that, but I guess there's no collision. Okay, okay. I just want to enjoy the view for a bit. There's... Ilinalta's Deep, if I remember correctly. That's about the only landmark we can see. Unfortunately. Oh, I think right there through the trees, you can see the... What stone? Not the Lover Stone. It's the Empress Stone? That doesn't sound right. It's... the Lady Stone? Is that it? It is the Lady Stone. I'm so good. Okay. And then up there is that place that we've seen plenty of times, but we haven't gone up there yet. And then right there where those rocks are jutting out of the water, I think that's one of those weird circle things that we keep seeing on the map. There's like one here. There's one back right here, I think. And I think there's one or two others we've seen. Can't remember where they are, but one here for certain. Okay. Good view, though. Good view. Alright, let's check on the farm while we're out here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Can't wait to make some paralysis potions, though. That's gonna be really nice. Having, basically unlimited paralysis potions. Poisons, I guess. Not really. Potions. Okay, what else did we need to do in here? We're getting pretty close, right? A chest, a very few shelves, a display case, and a few mounted heads. We need 2 horker tusks, a goat hide. Man, using slaughterfish scales for this seems kind of annoying. Let's start with 2 horker tusks and a goat hide. Was it the sack? I think so. Horker. Goat hide. I'll take one of you. Thank you. We passed... No, did we? No, it'd be right here. Okay, perfect. Well, I guess their only purpose is for decorational things like this, so... I just want to finish this main area if I can. Okay, mounted goat head, kind of creepy, but I just want to... Oh, that was our last leather strip, I think. I just want to finish furnishing this place. What am I looking for? Leather strip? I think that's all of our leather strips. This is probably where I'd put them all, right? So... yeah, I think we're out of leather strips. Then you have cooked food. The bedroom, I think, is kind of far away from being fully furnished. Yeah, plenty of stuff there. Weapon rack. Yeah. Okay. How's our inventory looking? Miscellaneous, bear pelt, corundum. I think we're just out of... wait, we have iron and we have corundum? Iron, corundum. Oh, so we can keep working on stuff. Okay. Cool. I thought we ran out. Okay. Up here. Oh, we finished up here. Awesome. Forgot that we fully finished. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the mounted taxidermied heads on the walls, but just for completionist's sake, you know. I feel like I need to up my sensitivity sometimes, but then sometimes I feel like it's perfect. Let me see, actually. General stats, system, controls. Is there a sensitivity in here? Maybe settings? Gameplay. What if I go like there? How different does it actually feel? Whoa. That is kind of, you know, I'll leave it. I kind of like it. And maybe it's a bit much. Just a little bit, but... I don't know. I'll lower it a smidge. Settings, right? What was it? Gameplay? Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay. Because I have noticed I sometimes miss swings. I'll be like, yeah, but they move like one direction, and I feel like I just can't turn fast enough. So, cool. And then back here, I think needs a lot, right? Oh, wait, that's the anvil, not, right here is what we need to look at. Some containers, some furniture. Actually, not too much is back here. Not too bad. Well, we need to make some locks and stuff, I believe. Building materials. A lock, yes. This is our last corundum, but we do need to make a lock. How much lumber do we have? I know I should be reading, by the way, but... we can get to that. We can take our time for a bit. We need 2 hinges, some nails, and some fittings. Okay. Whoa, my sensitivity. Okay. 2 nails, hinge, fittings. Okay. Hinge, fitting, nails. Nice. Who knew this is what I needed to level up smithing? The whole time. Okay, we need a single hinge for the display case. Where did that chest appear? That one? Must be that one. Looks like we're making multiple, but that's fine. Sure, we'll put the other one to good use. Furniture display case. Yes. Alright, we're almost done. Tall shelf, why not? Wall shelf, why not? Then we need another sawn log. Well, we're probably gonna need some anyways. Well, this sensitivity is gonna take some getting used to. But I think it's gonna be better. Oh. Activate mannequin. I feel like that's gonna put all my currently equipped armor on it. There's the goat head. Very nice, I guess. Sack of flour. I mean, who puts sacks of flour in like random places like this? I don't know. Feels very disorganized. Okay, so we need logs and leather strips. Okay. Well, I think we have stuff that we can make leather strips with in here. Bear pelt. I mean, do we want to use the bear pelt? Cowhide would probably work. I don't know where we got cowhide from. Probably just a deer hide, right? We'll take like 2 of these ones and 1 of these ones. That way we have 2 of each. Okay. We can also take some ice wolf pelts if we need to. We probably have 1,000,000 wolf pelts now that I think about it. 41. You know, let's use some wolf pelts instead. Take 11. Yeah, these things just attack us all the time, so. Might as well put their pelts to use. Yeah, thought there was a tanning rack out here. Miscellaneous. Fox pelt, ice wolf pelt. Deer hide, bear pelt. I see. So different creatures make different amounts of leather. The deers make 2, wolves and foxes make 1, and bears and saber cats make 4. Okay. Well, let's turn all these wolf hides into... or wolf pelts into leather. And then we can turn some of those into strips. There we go. It's interesting how my inventory weight was fluctuating so much, even though I'm not like creating or destroying matter. I'm not breaking laws of physics. I can't speak. I'm not breaking laws of physics here, okay? I'm just doing some, I don't know, leather stripping. Porker head, yes. 2 mud crab chitin and 4 slaughterfish scales. Oh, our ingredients aren't there anymore. This one? Mud crab chitin. I think we needed 2. And then slaughterfish scales, we needed 4, I think. Yikes. I mean, it's a pretty good ingredient with fortified block, but we gotta get this done. Mounted mud crab, mounted slaughterfish. And then last but not least, some wall shells. We just need some logs. So let's go talk to our friend, who is not here. Where are you? Ode to the Tundra Striders. That's a new book. Why is this wardrobe empty? Maybe I hadn't put my books in there yet. If this one was empty too, I was gonna lose my mind. Okay. Thank goodness, I think we have them on us. I almost had like a heart palpitation there for a second. Okay, looks like all of our books are here. That's lovely. Wow, that's a lot of books. That is a lot of books. I guess I can now. I'll leave all my books together until we get an actual library building. Close this. Don't need it collecting dust. Yeah, so where is my house, Carl? I require my house, Carl. Are you over here? Oh, my stuff's regrown though. Yoink, yoink. I don't want to accidentally dig it up either. Don't activate the soil. I just want to harvest. There we go. Done. Whoa, it's really foggy. Yeah, so where's my house, Carl? Oh, house, Carl. Ah, there you are. Why are you hiding from me?
Honor to you, my fame.
Building materials, of course.
Of course. What are we running short of?
You guessed it, it's lumber.
I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
Not really, I think.
All right then.
How much money do we have, by the way? Oh, 12k? I thought we were at like 10k now. Okay. That's nice. And then last but not least, wall shelves. Okay. That leaves one more area in the middle chamber. Nope, that's the anvil. This workbench right here. We just need a bunch of nails. And even more slaughter. Oh man. We don't have the slaughterfish scales for this. Okay. We need a lot of nails. Nails, nails. 2 iron fittings. 3 iron fittings. A steel ingot. Whoa, that's a lot of iron fittings. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 iron fittings. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Make the nails too. Building materials, nails. Probably need multiple of those, so let's make that many. Then we need 3 steel. Okay. I can go get that. Three steel. We have 1 steel. Okay. I guess I could make it with corundum. Corundum and iron? But does it have to be ore? I mean, I'll check. I feel like we can't, though. Yeah, it has to be ore. Man. Well, we need slaughterfish scales anyways, so we would have to go out no matter what. I think it's time to do some reading after we finish as much as we can back here. That is the anvil. I keep going to the anvil. Let's get the furniture category done. And shelves, why not? Cool, cool. Let's get the display case out of the way. Alright. How's it looking in here? Much, much better. Close this. Man, this house is so disorganized. Can we like cover this up with a rug? I know I have to go down there at some point and furnish that place up, but for now I'm content. Ironically, the storage room doesn't have that much storage. Honestly, how much? What did I need to do here? I'm actually kind of close here too, but I ran out of horker tusks. Hanging rack. Oh, for like food and stuff. I think I'd rather have chandeliers. Man, kitchen's also kind of getting close. Okay, That's nice. That is very nice. Okay, let's go upstairs and do some reading. Well, I guess this wardrobe's empty, right? So the books are the ones on me, right? Must be. Notice fishing contest. Right. Lakeview Manor Charter. Sid Gear, Jarl Falkreath to Jones McGee, his loyal friend. Grant the steading of Lakeview Manor on the South Shore. Okay, we've read this before. Father of the Nibin. Okay. Let's put that. Can I put that in this display case? Maybe? Is there like a display case I can put the charter at? Maybe in my bedroom? No. Okay, okay. Maybe back here. How do I close display case? I honestly don't think I can put something in the display case. That is sad. What about like on the wall here? Activate shield rack? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm putting it just in here. Open, close. What if I go into my inventory right here in front of it? Open it and then go to books and then... I don't want to drop it, but... Man... I really just want to put it away. I guess I'll put it in here? I don't know. Lakeview Manor Charter Store. There we go. Now when we search it, it'll only have the Lakeview Manor Charter. Well, that kind of sucks that I can't put it on a display case. I don't think I can put anything in a display case, to be honest. Seems that way. What is that, a mammoth tusk? Okay. Sorry, just looking at all this stuff. There's honey and snowberries, like... That thing's leaking, why? Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's go on the balcony and do some reading. There we go. I know my way around. We should probably actually check first if these are the books that we have to read. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I gotta go through the motion here. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at that shelf. Okay. Father, was it Father of the Nibin or something, right? Father of the Nibin, a hypothetical treachery. Father's missive, okay, so that one's new. Hypothetical treachery, just checking. Oh, a hypothetical treachery is not new. That is surprising to me. Can I read it real quick? Oh, it's an Act 1 play. A ghost, some bandits. Oh, is this the one where the two battle mages make it out alive? I think it is. That one's really good. I like this one. And like, it's like, what would you do if you wanted to take the treasure for yourself? No, what would you do? And they actually tell them their plans. Like, that one's good. I like that one. Surprised we already have it, but I appreciate that there are duplicates of these more rarer books. Okay, it looks like we only have 4 books to read then, assuming that... What is this bounty? Oh yeah, I think that's for the Mark Hearth. 2920. I don't want to read the 2920 books, but... it was gonna have to happen eventually. So, Sun's Dawn, Hearthfire, and Sun's Height. 2, 7, and 9. Yep, these are all new. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll read every one of them today, but... Whoa. Where's the sun at in the sky? It seems like it's... Is that it? Behind the clouds there? Must be. Okay, let's do some reading off our brand new balcony, patio, whatever you want to call it. Start with this one because it's volume 2. 2920, Sun's Dawn, volume 2. Book 2 of 2920, the last year of the First Era, by Karlovac Townway. I don't really remember what these books are about, but I'll try getting through them anyways. 3 Sun's Dawn 2920, the Isle of Artaeum, Somerset. Somerset is spelled 2 different ways and it's really annoying me. Like, what's the actual way? Unless one of them's just like an old spelling and they're actually like sticking to their in-universe canon that the name changed at some point. That'd be cool. Sotasil watched the initiates float one by one up to the Awesome tree? Wow. Taking a fruit or a flower from its high branches before dropping back to the ground with varying degrees of grace. He took a moment while nodding his head in approval to admire the day. The whitewashed statue of Sirabane, which the great mage was said to have posed for in ancient days, stood at the precipice of the cliff overlooking the bay. Pale purple proscato flowers, waves to and fro in the gentle breeze. I mean, waved? Waves? I guess it could be present tense, but I don't know, it just feels weird, I guess. Beyond, ocean, and the misty border between Artaeum and the main isle of Somerset. Maybe it's always been spelt with a U and I'm just crazy. By and large, acceptable, he proclaimed, as the last student dropped her fruit in his hand. With a wave of his hand, the fruit and flowers were back in the tree. With another wave, the students had formed into position in a semicircle around the sorcerer. He pulled a small, fibrous ball, about a foot in diameter, from his white robes. What is this? The students understood this test. I don't. It asked them to cast a spell of Oh, well, I don't have that spell, so I wouldn't know. A spell of identification on the mysterious object. I'd really like that spell, though. Each initiate closed his or her eyes and imagined the ball in the realm of the universal truth, in capital T, truth. Its energy had a unique resonance, as all physical and spiritual matter does. A negative aspect. There we go. A duplicate version. Relative paths, true meaning, a song in the cosmos, a texture in the fabric of space, a facet of being that has always existed and always will exist. A ball. Oh, is this like a kid voice? A ball. There, that's what he sounds like. Said a young Nord named Welleg, which I hope I don't have to do that voice again, which brought giggles from some of the younger initiates, but a frown from most, including Sotasil. Who's talking here? I don't know. Like, I can't really do voices in most of these books because I don't know who's talking until after they've already said it. So unless it's like a play or something, which a few of these books have been plays and other short stories like that where it says who's talking beforehand. Can't really do voices, but every now and then I'll throw in a Wellig kind of voice. If you must be stupid, at least be amusing. That's a good one, growled the sorcerer, then looked at a young, dark-haired Altmer lass, okay, who looked confused. Lillatha, I guess? Sounds like they're saying Little Atha, you know, like Lil is like a nickname, so anyways. Lillatha. I can't say this now. Maybe it's Lilatha? That doesn't sound right though. Well, I'm just gonna continue. Do you know? It's Grom, said Lilatha uncertainly. Okay. What the Drieg Meth after they've Krevenasm? I don't know what's going on anymore. Carvenasm. Very good. Nonetheless, said Sotha Seal. Now tell me, what does that mean? I don't know, admitted Lilatha. I can't say this name too many more times. The rest of the students also shook their heads. There are layers to understanding all things, said Sotha Seal. The common man looks at an object and fits it into a place in his way of thinking. Those skilled in the old ways, in the way of the Psychic and mysticism, can see an object and identify it by its proper role. But one more layer is needed to be peeled back to achieve understanding. You must identify the object by its role and its truth and interpret that meaning. In this case, this ball is indeed Grom, which is a substance created by the Drieg, an underwater race in the north and western parts of the continent. Oh, thank you for telling me. That's actually great information. For 1 year of their life, they undergo Carvenasm. I still know how to pronounce that, but what else is new? When they walk upon the land. Okay, so they're like fish people who gain the ability to walk on land at some point in their life, like puberty or something, I don't know. Makes sense to me, I guess. Following that, they return to the water and meth, or devour the skin and organs they needed for land dwelling. Oh, so they like grow organs to go on land and then they go back in the water and eat the organs? I mean, I guess that's resourceful. Nature is already crazy, I'd believe it. Then they vomit it up into little balls like this. Grom. Drieg vomit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Actually, one of the most scientific explanations I've ever gotten in this game. The students looked at the ball a little queasily. Sotha Seal always loved this lesson. Oh, I thought that was the end of the book. I should know better. These books are really long. Oh, I just realized you joined. Oh my gosh, what did I miss? An evening of construction. I've already done a little bit. I'm not sure how much more I'm going to put into it. I feel like my reading could be a lot better, though. I wouldn't say it's good. There's way too many new words I've never heard of before that really slow me down, and like, once I lose the rhythm, I'm like, I'm out of it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about pronunciation. I haven't been to too many cities, which I feel like is where you're mostly going to hear all these names. So, I feel like I've heard maybe a few of them sprinkled throughout, but again, I don't visit cities that often, so... Or at least the cities I do visit, which is mostly just Falkreath, they don't really talk about any of these fancy names and words that I've not really heard of before. But yeah, I should know better. These books are really long. No wonder I don't like them. I was about to say, wow, if that's the end of the book, that's a really great end of the book. But nah, it's going to be a lot longer. Okay. 4 Suns Dawn. 2920, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Spies, muttered the Emperor, sitting in his bath, staring at a lump on his foot. Does he have like an infection? All around me, traitors and spies. His mistress, Rija, washed his back, her legs wrapped around his waist. She knew after all these many years when to be sensual and when to be sexual. When he was in a mood like this, it was best to be calmly, soothingly seductively sensual, and not to say a word unless he asked her a direct question, which he did. What do you think when a fellow steps on his Imperial Majesty's foot and says, "I'm sorry, Your Imperial Majesty"? Don't you think "Pardon me, Your Imperial Majesty" is more appropriate? I don't know a voice to give this guy. I can kind of tell when he's talking though, so I'll try. I'm sorry. Well, that almost sounds like, oh, the guy, Argonian, was sorry I am His Imperial Majesty, that he hopes we lose the war with Morrowind. That's what it sounds like. I'm not going to give her a voice, okay? It's going to be hard enough to read this as is. What would you... I can't say. I can't talk. Again, I lost the rhythm because I interjected with a comment. Here we go. What would you... Why do I say you? What would make you... That's why. Feel better, asked Risha. Would you like him flogged? What is that? Some kind of royal punishment? He is only, as you say, the battle chief of Soul Rest. It would teach him to mind where he's stepping. My father would have flogged him. My grandfather would have killed him. The Emperor grumbled, but I don't mind if they all step on my feet, provided they respect me. And don't plot against me. You must trust someone. Only you, smiled the Emperor, turning slightly to give Risha a kiss. And my son, Juliek. Yeah, Juliek is fine enough, I think. I suppose. Though I wish you were a little more cautious. And your counsel at the potentate? Asked Risha. A pack of spies and a snake, laughed the Emperor, kissing his mistress again. As they began to make love, he whispered, as long as you're true, I can handle the world. Okay, that's nice, I guess. 13 Suns Dawn, 2920, Mournhold, Morrowind. I'm gonna guess this is gonna have at least 3 more of these little chapter things like this. Turala stood at the black, bejeweled city gates. A wind howled around her, but she felt nothing. The Duke had been furious upon hearing his favorite mistress was pregnant, and cast her from his sight. She tried again and again to see him, but his guards turned her away. Finally, she returned to her family and told them the truth. If only she had lied and told them she did not know who the father was. A soldier, a wandering adventurer, anyone. But she told them that the father was the Duke, a member of the House Indoril. And they did what she knew they would have to do. Yes, that's right. Okay. As proud members of the House Redoran. Yeah, probably Redoran sounds better. Upon her hand was burned the sign of expulsion her weeping father had branded on her. But the Duke's cruelty hurt her far more. She looked out the gate and into the wide winter plains. Twisted, sleeping trees and skies without birds. No one in Morrowind would take her in now. She must go far away. Okay. I'm kind of confused. Isn't the Duke the one back here? No, he's the Emperor. Okay, never mind. Different people. With slow, sad steps, she began her journey. 16 Suns Dawn, 2920, Senchal. Senchal? Anaquina, modern-day Elsewhere. What troubles you? Asked Queen Hassama, noticing her husband's sour mood. At the end of most lovers' days, he was in an excellent mood, dancing in the ballroom with all the guests, but tonight he retired early. When she found him, he was curled in the bed, frowning. That blasted bard's tale about Polydor and Eloisa, I guess, put me in a rotten state, he growled. Why did he have to be so depressing? But isn't that the truth of the tale, my dear? Weren't they doomed because of the cruel nature of the world? It doesn't matter what the truth is. He did a rotten job of telling a rotten tale. I'm not going to let him do it anymore. King Drozel sprang from the bed. His eyes were roomy? I feel like I've seen this word a handful of times before, but I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm just going to say it's roomy. With tears. Where did they say he was from again? I believe Gilverdale? That's a G, right? It could be a B, I guess. Bilverdale. Sounds like a hillbilly town, though. Bilverdale? I don't know. In easternmost Valenwood, said the queen, shaken. My husband, what are you going to do? Drozel was out of the room in a single spring. That's twice in one page that they've said the word spring or sprang. It's kind of weird. Bounding up the stairs to his tower. If Queen Hasama knew what her husband was going to do, she did not try to stop him. He had been erratic of late, prone to fits and even occasional seizures, but she never suspected the depths of his madness, and his loathing for the bard, and his tale of the wickedness and perversity found in mortal man. I think I was right. I think that was at least 3 more chapters now. Or, pages with a title like this. 19 Sun's Dawn, 2920. Gilverdale, I guess? Valenwood? Bilverdale, again. Bilverdale would be a crazy name. Just sounds so podunk and hillbilly. Listen to me again, said the old carpenter. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, then cell 2 holds the gold key. If cell 1 holds the gold key, then cell 3 hold worthless brass. If cell 2 holds worthless brass, then cell 1 holds the gold key. Huh? English, please. I understand, said the lady. You told me. And so cell 1 holds the gold key, right? Oh, is this a riddle? Am I supposed to be, paying attention? I don't know. No, said the carpenter. Let me start from the top. Oh, brother. Mama? Said the little boy, pulling on his mother's sleeve. Just one moment, dear. Mother's talking. She said, concentrating on the riddle. Hold on. Should I actually read this? Hold on. Let me actually figure out this riddle, if it's an actual riddle. If cell 3... I mean, I could just write this down. It'd probably be a lot easier to understand if I wrote this down. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, then cell 2 holds the gold key. If cell 1 holds the gold key, then cell 3 has the brass. If cell 2 has the brass... So wait, what am I trying to find? The gold key? I don't get the riddle. I don't know what the question is for the riddle. So I can't really answer it. Oh well. You said cell 3. Why is there a Oh, because they're quoting someone, that's why. You said cell 3 holds the gold key. Golden key. If cell 2 holds worthless brass, right? No, said the carpenter. Carpenter? Did I say that right? Patiently. The first time. That is. Cell 3 holds worthless brass. If cell 2... Mama, cried the boy. His mother finally looked. Bright red mist was pouring over the town in a wave, engulfing building after building in its wake. Wait, so the riddle was pointless? That kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to know the answer. Before was a red-skinned giant, the Daedra Molag Ball. He was smiling. What? Huh? I thought we were gonna be reading about a riddle here. That's definitely not a riddle. This book makes no sense. It's jumping around everywhere. 29 Sun's Dawn, 2920. Gilverdale, Valenwood. Almalexia stopped her steed in the vast moor of mud to let him drink from the river. He refused to, even seemed repelled by the water. It struck her as odd. They had been making excellent time from Mournhold, and surely he must be thirsty. She dismounted and joined her retinue. Retinue? Man, I feel like I knew how that was pronounced, and now I just don't remember. Retinue sounds wrong. Now I want to look this up. Retinue. That's not retinue. I'm almost certain.
Retinue.
No, maybe it is. Huh. Cool. Retinue. Okay. Could have sworn that was wrong, but maybe I'm just crazy. Where are we now? She asked. One of her ladies pulled out a map. I thought we were approaching a town called Gilverdale. Almalexia closed her eyes and opened them again quickly. The vision was too much to bear. As her followers watched, she picked up a piece of brick and a fragment of bone and clutched them to her heart. "We must continue on to Artaeum," she said quietly, not quickly. "The year continues in first seed." Yeah, I don't really know what's happening, but okay. This sounds like stuff that happened not on this continent of Skyrim, if you can even call this a continent, on this landmass. Valenwood, Gilverdale. This sounds like stuff that happened elsewhere. Sun's Height, Book 7. Okay, we skipped quite a few books ahead. But of course, we've read them all before. I just don't really remember them all. Of 2920, last year of the First Era. By, of course, Karlovac Townway. Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn many just random proper nouns here. Random stuff I don't really need to learn, to be honest, at least for this game. I'm probably not gonna play the third and fourth game. I guess those are the other two that are kind of in this realm of, I don't know, in the same realm as this game. I'm not sure what the first two were like, or even the third and fourth for that matter. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna go back and play the old games, to be quite honest, unless I like really get into this one. But I'm happy just, what is it, osmosising the information through this game. Even though it's probably not too relevant to the plot of this one. Did I read the heading already? For Sun's Height, 2920, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. The Emperor Ramon, I'm gonna call him Ramon the Third, and his potentate, Versidue Shahi, took a stroll around the Imperial Gardens, studded with statuary. Okay, studded with statuary and fountains. The North Gardens fit the Emperor's mood, as well as being the coolest acreage in the city during the heat of summertide. Austere, tiered flower beds of blue-gray and green towered all around them as they walked. I could look at Oblivion, I guess, and see if it would be fine, I guess. Like on the Steam store, if it's there, would probably be the easiest place to look. Eons before, yeah, it says the First Era, so I'm not too surprised. I mean, this game is already pretty janky. I wouldn't be surprised if the other ones were like maybe even 10 times worse. The climbing physics in this game are very, I would call them janky, to be honest. It's probably the jankiest part about the game. I mean, you could argue that the NPCs are kind of janky, but I think their pathfinding is fine. And they just get stopped by like little piles of trash that I can easily climb over, for instance. But I mean, for the most part, it's pretty good. Like the NPCs pathfinding and stuff. Yeah, I think this game is like, what, 10 years old, right? And it seems to hold up pretty well. Like, again, I wouldn't be surprised if this was, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years old. I could see it. Maybe not, like, today. It'd be a bit weird. Some of the graphics are definitely a bit dated, I think. When you look at, like, the inventory menu and stuff. But yeah, no. I feel like they needed to fit a lot into this game, so I'm not too surprised they have to reuse models and stuff, save on, you know, as much space as possible. Because all the books, I think, share the same model. Most of the keys are the same shape and size, stuff like that. Vivek has agreed to the prince's terms for peace, said Ramon. My son will be returning in 2 weeks' time. This is excellent news, said the potentate carefully. I hope the Dunmer, or maybe it's Dunmer, I think it's Dunmer, but Dunmer just sounds way cooler. I hope the Dunmer will honor the terms. We might have asked for more, the fortress at Black Gate, for example. But I suppose the prince knows what is reasonable. He would not cripple the empire just for peace. I have been thinking lately of Rija, and what caused her to plot against my life, said the emperor, pausing to admire a statue. Statue of the slave Queen Alicia, before continuing. The only thing I can think of to account for it is that she admired my son too much. She may have loved me for my power and personality, but he, after all, is young and handsome, and will one day inherit my throne. She must have thought that if I were dead, she could have an emperor who had both youth and power. The prince was in on the plot? Asked Versidue Shahi. It was a difficult game to play, anticipating where the emperor's paranoia would strike next. Oh, I don't think so, said Ramon, smiling. No, my son loves me well. Are you aware that Korda, Raja's sister, is an initiate of the Morwa Conservatorium in Hegathe? Asked the potentate. Morwa, asked the emperor. I've forgotten. Which god is that? Lusty fertility goddess of the Yukudans, replied the potentate, but not too lusty, like Debella. Demure, but certainly sexual. I am through with lusty women. The empress, Rija, all too lusty. A lust for love leads to a lust for power. The emperor shrugged his shoulders, but a priestess, in training, with a certain healthy appetite, sounds ideal. Now, what were you saying about the Black Gate? Okay, so we learned from this book that Rija betrayed the emperor, I guess? Okay. Well, as like a refresher. I'm sure the other books cover it, but okay. And then something about a Black Gate. That sounds like a main plot point of the other games. It just sounds very important. 6 Suns Height, 2920, Thurzo Fortress. Cyrodiil. I mean, I guess in other games, glitches and jankiness, like, become commonplace, so I'm sure I'll get used to it. Oh, it's 13 years old. Wow. That is rather old. So, what, it's 2024, so that's 2011? Yeah, this seems like a 2011 game for sure. I feel like I could see it coming out in maybe like 2016-ish at the most, maybe like 2017. Trying to think like when Red Dead 2 came out. I never played Red Dead 2, but just basing it off their graphics. Even Red Dead 2 is pretty old now. I could see it like a year or two before Red Dead 2 at most, I'd say. Yeah. Myrrh is elf-kind or descended from elves. Yeah, I know wood elves are Bolsmer. Very briefly covered that. Oh, that's why they all ended Myrrh. I get it now. Okay. Dunmer, Bolsmer. Okay. Interesting that orcs are related to elves in this universe, though, like that. Rija stood quietly, looking at the cold stone floor, while the Emperor spoke. He had never before seen her so pale and joyless. She might at least be pleased that she was being freed, being returned to her homeland. Why, if she left now, she could be in Hammerfell by the Merchants' Festival. Nothing he said seemed to register any reaction from her. A month-and-a-half stay in Thurzo Fortress seemed to have killed her spirit. I was thinking, said the Emperor at last. Oh, is this the same guy? I'm not giving him the voice, I'm sorry. Of having your younger sister Korja up to the palace for a time. I was trying to say take up the palace. Take up to the palace? I don't know what I was trying to say. Just made more sense in my brain, I guess. I think she would have. Oh, I think she would prefer it over the conservatorium in Hagate, don't you? My brain thinks too fast. It thinks it knows what word is coming up next, but it just doesn't. It keeps wanting to go on ahead of what I'm actually reading. But I don't want to read too slowly either. Reaction at last. Rija looked at the Emperor with animal hatred, flinging herself at him in a rage. Her fingernails had grown long since her imprisonment, and she raked them across his face. Into his eyes. Oh, wow. Okay. Yikes. Okay. He howled with pain, and his guards pulled her off, pummeling her with blows from the backs of their swords, until she was knocked unconscious. A healer was called at once, but the Emperor Rahman III had lost his right eye. Yeah, that sounds about right for, go for the eyes. It's either eyes or throat, that's about it. You never really want to go for anything else. Oh, Thalmor. I feel like, honestly, I haven't heard of Thalmor before. Maybe once or twice, but definitely not as much as, like, the Dunmer or something. Dunmer, I guess. I'm almost certain it's Dunmer, but Dunmer, again, just sounds way better. 23rd, or 23 Sun's Height. 2920 Balmora, Morrowind. Vivek pulled himself from the water, feeling the heat of the day washed from his skin, taking a towel from one of his servants. Sotasil watched his old friend from the balcony. It looks like you've picked up a few more scars since I last saw you, said the sorcerer. Azura, grant it that I have no more for a while, laughed Vivek. When did you arrive? A little over an hour ago, said Sotasil, walking down the stairs to the water's edge. I thought I was coming to the end, to end a war, but it seems you've done it without me. Yes, 80 years is long enough for ceaseless battle, replied Vivek, embracing Sotasil. We made concessions, but so did they. When the old emperor is dead, we may be entering a golden age. Prince Juliak is very wise for his age. Where's Amalexia? Collecting the Duke of Mournhold. They should be here tomorrow afternoon. The men were distracted at a sight from around the corner of the palace. A rider was approaching through the town, heading for the front steps. It was evident that the woman had been riding hard for some time. Is that the lady who wanted her horse to drink from the water, but the horse was like, no? They met her in the study, where she burst in, breathing hard. We have been betrayed, she gasped. The Imperial Army has seized the Black Gate. Okay. I don't really know what's going on, but that sounds bad. 24 Sun's Height, 2920 Balmora. I feel like with all this magic in the universe of Skyrim, I'm surprised they don't have like an instant messaging system of some kind. Or like, magical orbs they can talk through or something. Feels kind of weird. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, isn't there like message spells that like go across long distances? Like phones? I don't know. 24 Sun's Height, 2920 Balmora, Morrowind. It was the first time in 17 years that the three members of the Morrowind Tribunal had met in the same place. I mean, 17 years isn't that long, I guess, for elves and stuff. I guess for humans it's kind of long. Since Sotasil had left for Artaeum, all three wished that the circumstances of their reunion were different. From what we've learned, while the prince was returning to Cyrodiil, to the south, a second Imperial army came down from the north, said Vivek to his stony-faced compatriots. It is reasonable to assume Juliek didn't know about the attack. But neither, again, this word right here is a word that can be pronounced two different ways, and I don't know which is the actual way to pronounce it. I'm sure it's different where you live in different parts of the world. Simply people look, my brain is thinking too fast. Some people pronounce it neither, some people pronounce it neither. I'm gonna say neither, I think, just for my purposes here, but again, same with era. Some people pronounce it era as well, which is totally fine. Again, just regional differences, I suppose. But neither would it be unreasonable to suppose that he planned on being a distraction while the Emperor launched the attack on Blackgate. I wonder if there's a translation of this book to like UK English, because like the word color is spelt with a U across the water, and over here it's spelt just COLOR, stuff like that. I wonder if there's like an actual, if they went through and translated all these books. Maybe they fixed the typos if they did that, which is probably a bit much to ask for. This must be considered a break of the truce. Where's the Duke of Mournhold? Asked Vivek. I would hear his thoughts on the matter. He is meeting with the Night Mother in Tel Arun, said Almalexia quietly. Oh, quietly. Whoops, that's a bit loud, I guess. I'm just talking at normal talking volume. I told him to wait until he had spoken with you, but he said that the matter had waited long. Enough? Enough. He would involve the Morag Tong in outside affairs? Vivek shook his head and looked to Sotha Seal. Please, do what you can. Assassination will only move us backwards. This matter must be settled with diplomacy or battle. Okay. I like the Sotha Seal guy, I think. I think he's cool. Maybe it's a her. I don't really know. Sotha Seal is kind of like, it's vague enough. I could see it going both ways. 25 sun's height. 29:20. Tel Arun Morrowind. The Night Mother. I can't speak. The Night Mother met Sotha Seal in her. Oh. Is Sotha Seal? I don't know. Look, I don't think I need to understand all the genders of all these characters. I'm trying, okay? The Night Mother met Sotha Seal in her salon. Is it whose salon? The Night Mother's salon or Sotha Seal's salon? I don't know. Lit only by the moon. She was cruelly beautiful dressed. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. She was cruelly beautiful dressed. She was cruelly beautifully dressed? Am I crazy? Shouldn't that say beautifully? I don't know. Again, chalk it up on the board. Typo number 59, 60. What are we at now? I don't know. It's doesn't sound right though. She was cruelly beautiful dressed in a simple silk black robe, lounging across her divan. Divan? I don't know. I'm going crazy reading these books, man. With a gesture, she dismissed her red-cloaked guards and offered the sorcerer some wine. You've only just missed your friend, the Duke, she whispered. Oh, that's a whisper? I never know what voice people are saying until after, because it's always like, she said, he said, she whispered, he whispered. But it's always after what they say, so I can't really prepare for it. He was very unhappy, but I think we will solve his problem for him. Did he hire the Morag Tong to assassinate the Emperor? Asked Sotha Seal. Try saying that 5 times fast. You are straightforward, aren't you? That's good. I love plain-speaking men. Okay, so this is the Night Mother's salon, and Sotha Seal is a guy, I guess. It saves so much time. Of course, I cannot discuss with you what the Duke and I have talked about. Wait, what the Duke and I talked about? Oh. I feel like that should say, and I have talked about, but it's a bit pedantic, I guess. She smiled. It would be bad for business. What if I were to offer you an equal amount of gold for you not to assassinate the Emperor? Okay. The Morag Tong murders for the glory of Mephala and for profit, she said, speaking into her glass of wine. We do not merely kill. That would be sacrilege. Once the Duke's gold has arrived in 3 days' time, we will do our end of the business. And I'm afraid we would not dream of entertaining a counteroffer. Though we are a business as well as a religious order, we do not bow to supply and demand, Sotha Seal. Oh, you're an orator. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense, actually. A proofreader for the Royal Shakespeare Company. That sounds like a nightmare. It's hard enough reading modern day, like, translated Shakespeare. Um, that's really cool though. Props, props to your mother. That sounds really tedious. Shakespeare language is way worse than these books to read. And when was Shakespeare? When were those books made? Because you can really like tell how much English has changed over time since Shakespeare's days. Honestly, I think it's pretty interesting to like see how language evolves. Like even today, language is evolving constantly. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. That's all. You pronounce it as nigh as in night. Neither. Okay, I see. I'm sure like either way is fine. Just like either. You could say that word both ways even. But yeah, just interesting how different parts of the world pronounce it differently. Maybe just depending on how you grew up, maybe it's not even like a, you know, maybe it is just based on generational or I don't know what would cause changes like that, but it's interesting how we don't have one consensus on how it's pronounced. Unless we do, and maybe I'm just saying it wrong sometimes. I don't know. 27 Sun's Height, 2920, the Inner Sea, Morrowind. Sultasil had been watching the waters for 2 days now, waiting for a particular vessel, and now he saw it. A heavy ship with the flag of Mournhold. The sorcerer took the air and intercepted it before it reached the harbor. I feel like that should say the harbor, I guess. I guess that's another word, again, that you could pronounce differently, the or the. I think it just depends on the context around it. A call of flame erupted over his figure, disguising his voice and form into that of a Daedra. "Abandon your ship," he bellowed, "if you would not sink with it." In truth, Sotasil could have exploded the vessel with but a single ball of fire, but he chose to take his time, to give the crew a chance to dive off into the warm water. At least it's warm, that's nice. Isn't the ocean, like, known to be, like, really cold? I guess depends where you live, but I imagine in this part of the world it's cold. Obviously, if you're, like, on the beach of, like, a country or nation in the equator, it's probably a lot warmer, the water, so... Anyways. Where was I? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Into the warm water. When he was certain there was no one living aboard. Oh, when he was certain no one... Hold on. When he was certain there was no one living aboard. Yeah, that makes sense. It just, I don't know why it's confusing me. Like, I get it. There's no one that's alive on board. I think it's just the way it's worded, I guess. That's all. He focused his energy into a destructive wave that shook the air and water as it discharged. The ship and the Duke's payment to the Morag Tong sunk to the bottom of the inner sea. Sounds like a great treasure hunting expedition, though, diving down for that payment. Unless it's like money payment, like, no, everything's made with gold here, right? So that would make sense. So yeah, you could totally dive down to the bottom of the sea and get the money, right? There's water breathing potions. I mean, it's not the most unlikely thing in the world. Night Mother, thought Sotasil as he floated towards the shore to alert the harbor master that some sailors were in need of rescue. Everyone bows to supply and demand. The years continued in last seed. Oh, okay. They were written by American writers. Yeah, that makes sense. I've definitely noticed that. Because I was just talking about, like, do you think there's an UK translation or British translation? But, yeah, I do wish they fixed all their grammatical errors and typos. I've noticed way too many of them, and it really just takes me out of the zone and, like, the immersiveness of the world. I guess, you know, in real life, there were probably authors that made typos as well. You know, back in, like, the 1600s. I'm sure not everyone was writing the Bible the same way, you know. I'm sure someone made a few typos. By the 1600s was the printing press made? I don't remember. I know it's got to be around then, though. Okay. Just gotta stay hydrated because, again, I'm reading a lot, I guess, but I guess we could read this last book. I don't really want to, to be honest, but I probably just should finish this book. That way I don't have to look at it again. 2920 Hearthfire, Volume 9. Book 9 of 2920, The Last Year of the First Era, by Carlovac Townway. Oh, the American pronunciation is more accurate. Why have I felt like I've heard that before? To me, that's such a funny fact, though. Do you think the accent is also more accurate, or would you say, the English accent is more, correct, I guess, while our pronunciations are more accurate? Is it like a mix of both, or is it... I don't know. I do find the whole idea of accents to be very cool as an idea, though. Just that different people just develop different accents in different regions over time. Like, obviously Australia versus England. You can tell that, like, there's definitely some influence, but they've definitely changed over time. It's just very cool. And obviously American, like, even parts of America, like deep New York accents are cool, and like New Jersey and stuff are like, hey, I'm walking here, kind of thing. I don't think I really have a notable accent anywhere at all. I feel like the American West, like the American East, like Southeast, like deep Southern accents and like Eastern Shore accents, very prominent. And then like you get to like California, Oregon, Washington, anywhere on the coast, even inland a bit, Idaho, I don't know, Nevada, Arizona. Like, they don't really have accents, I feel like. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I don't know. Very, very cool how stuff changes over time like that. It's not noticeable in day-to-day life, but over the course of a handful of generations, it can make a difference. I wonder what we'll be like in, like, you know, 200 years from now. Are we all gonna be like Gen Z, going like, I don't even know any Gen Z words. You got like skibbity, I guess, these days. Look, man, I don't pretend to know. I don't even want to know. It's like skibbity riz, something like that. I'm fine just saying awesome sauce. But my friends just look at me funny whenever I bring up awesome sauce and like bodacious and stuff. I just think it's fun to use slang like that from, you know, generations before my time that aren't really used today. The original accents have stayed uncorrupted in the US. Interesting. I guess England is more of like an island nation. So it would make sense that since they're a bit more, I don't want to say congested, but it's the first word that comes to mind. Obviously it doesn't really fit completely, but since they're more, I don't know, isolated, congested, you know, they have more influence on each other to mix up like their own accents over time. Same with like Ireland, for instance, another island nation that, even though it's so close by, it's very unique. I have a strong accent. Really? I guess it's kind of hard for me to tell, obviously, but that's interesting to know, or to have someone tell you that, I guess. I do think it's also very interesting how I've never met one person, or two people rather, with the same voice, which is also a very different or unique situation. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Everyone's voice I've ever heard of in my entire life is different, which is such a weird idea. That no two people sound the same. Obviously, you can put on a voice, like people can do Homer Simpson impressions and stuff, but you know, like, hey Lois, you know, like Peter Griffin or something. Like, again, I don't count that because they're intentional, right? But just everyone's speaking voice, I haven't heard two that sound the same. Have a different accent every 2 miles. That's kind of crazy. Unless you're exaggerating, which I wouldn't be too surprised, but I mean, again, England is a very small nation in comparison to the entire United States, so I'm not too surprised by that. Identical to birds. Whoa, that's a cool fact. No two birds sing the same, huh? I guess I never really thought about that either. Some birds are really crazy at mimicking voices. There were like 2 birds I just learned about like a week ago. Like one of them sounded like a chainsaw. I'm sure it's on like Animal Planet. Dave Attenborough was commentating over it, but it was very interesting to watch. And then there was some other bird as well. I can't remember the name of it, but I know the bird imitated the kookaburra. I think it was an Australian bird. I'm sure you probably know it, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. No exaggeration? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I feel like I'm just getting distracted. But I like talking about this kind of stuff. Regional differences are just cool to learn about, in my opinion. Yeah, I know the kookaburra is Australian, but there's a bird that lives with the kookaburra and imitates sounds. So it can imitate the kookaburra, and then the kookaburra gets confused. I don't know what bird it's called, though. I'm sure you can look it up, though. No, it's fine. I like talking about this stuff. It's fun. Plus, no offense, but it beats talking and reading this book. Because these books, right, the 2920 books, are just not that interesting to me because they're not relevant or, like, teaching me a lesson or, like, have a cool twist ending, you know? These books are very not great, in my opinion. As someone who hasn't played the previous games, probably they'd be a bit better, but so yeah, I don't really mind. It's why I've been putting them off for so long. The last books I needed to read in my backlog, so I mean, it's probably gonna be really long, but I'd rather just get them over with. Okay, because they're the last ones again in my backlog, and also I think the last 2920 books. Historical books, yeah, maybe that's why I don't really find them as appealing. But even like in real life, I really do like learning about history and stuff. Like, I guess maybe not like recent modern history, but I'm talking like archaeological, like, you know, maybe pre-medieval history is probably like my most interesting or interested points in time. Like Greco-Roman kind of era stuff. I guess it is nice learning about the world, yeah, with research, but the literary pleasure is very down there on my list of if I was to rank this, the literary pleasure would be in like the F tier. Research is like B or C, just because it's kind of hard to relate this to stuff I've seen in game, which makes it a lot more hard to learn from, I feel like. Old Norse and Old English, ooh. Like, I want to say Beowulf because it's the first thing that comes to mind, but like Beowulf? Man, Beowulf is a great story. Too bad it's like, we don't have too many books from that day and age. Honestly, it's kind of sad how many books we've lost over time. Not even just books, but artifacts in general. Again, I'm totally getting sidetracked from reading this book. We could learn and have so much more information if, you know, we didn't let religion and politics and stuff come between us. Like back in the day, burning books, burning, you know, relics. Just sucks, I guess. Again, to them, it was like not that old though, so I get it. They were like melting giant statues of Helios for mineral, or not minerals, but for I don't know, bronze, iron? I forget what the statue was made of. You know the statue of Helios in... Where was it? It's one of the 7 Ancient Wonders. Dang it, now I'm forgetting it. I'm probably getting sidetracked though, but what was it? It was... the Colossus at Rhodes, I think? The statue of Helios, right? Was the Colossus at Rhodes? That sounds right in my mind. Even the pyramids they looted just for building materials. Beowulf is a story where Tolkien got inspiration for Lord of the Rings. That's cool. I don't really know much about Lord of the Rings. I've seen bits and pieces of the movies, but I've never read the books. I do really want to though, but I wonder how difficult they would be to read. Because they are pretty old now, right? They're like at least 50 years old. I want to say, I don't know, maybe 70, right? Nearing. I don't really know, to be honest. I've never read a single book, never read a full movie all the way, or watched a full movie all the way through. But sounds about right. Maybe 1950s, is that right? Maybe 40s, I could see it. Oh, speaking of, and this is so off topic and random. Rip, I'm not reading this book anytime soon. I watched the 1960s Night of the Living Dead the other day. It was very good, to be honest. I guess kind of spoilers for the movie, but okay, just gave people time to like clear out for the spoilers, I guess, if they're like watching on the VOD. It's very interesting how the lead role is an African American for the time, 1960s. Like, I was reading about it because I looked up on the Wikipedia. I wanted to know more about the movie, and apparently they didn't change the script after they casted him as the lead role, which is very, for the time, like, very progressive. I find it very good. And he did a great job as the lead role in 1960s, like, great movie. Some of the people in the movie I could tell didn't have their heart in it. I forget one of the actors' names, but he was like the most, I don't want to say out of it, but probably my least favorite part was one of the other male actors. Just because some of his lines were kind of weird, but again, it was 1960s. I can't really judge it too much. Maybe it was what was given to him. I'm so off topic here, but dude, great movie. I don't know why I watched it, but so recently, but yeah, very off topic. Tolkien was a translator and historian. All his works. How many other works did he have? I'm sure he just didn't write Lord of the Rings, Hobbit books, right? He's got to have some other books behind his belt. Dwayne Jones. Yes, that sounds familiar from what I was reading on the Wikipedia, at least a few days ago. I mean, I don't know another term that comes to mind that would, you know, be fitting off the top of my head. But I mean, I don't know. It's just weird how there was, or not weird, I guess. Nowadays it's kind of weird, but, you know, there was like backlash for like not changing the script to be more palatable for, you know, different colors of audiences, which is like, nowadays it's like just weird, I guess, that people used to think like that. Anyways, I'm so off topic here. But yeah, he was great in the role. Definitely my favorite actor in the movie for sure. Oh, the Similarin. Okay, that definitely rings a bell. Tom Bombadil. Why did I think that was Bombadi? And many songs. Oh, he was a songwriter. Now that's interesting. Poems I get, you know, if you're an author. I feel like poems just come to you more naturally. Doesn't really surprise me, but songs. I wonder if, like, you know, he got like the Beatles to perform them or something. I don't know. Probably nothing crazy like that. Okay, I am going to get through this book real quick. And hopefully that's not a problem. And then I'll probably like work on the house, play more of the game. I don't know what I'm really gonna do today, but maybe do some actual quests because I haven't really been doing quests lately. The past week, maybe week or two. Um, but yeah, um, it's a huge. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing with African American culture is like they don't really. A lot of them, at least, I feel like, from what, again, this is just history class and stuff. It's like its own culture in and of itself, um, because they don't, they were taken, right? So they don't really have, especially if you're taken at like a younger age, you won't really have, knowledge of where you were from. So it just kind of becomes its own melting pot of the American South at the time. Um, and it kind of just developed and develops currently, I guess, maybe even as its own modern culture. And yeah, it's just interesting. There's no other, like, they can't relate to anyone else. There's no other, like, group of people, I guess, who have ever been in a similar situation. So, and yeah, I guess America as a whole is North and South. Again, I guess it's just USA brain, just everything is USA, USA, which guns, oil, McDonald's, I don't know. um, just being taken and like, I don't want to get into like the whole ramifications of this all because, it's its own separate topic, but where was I going with this? Just becoming their own melting pot of cultures, um, as, you know, I guess Africans of the time. I'm sure that the slavers who were taking them at the time didn't really care about grouping them up with their families and stuff. So it's not like they could preserve too much of their culture. But yeah, situation I guess just means like no other peoples in the world are quite in their, follow their footsteps or have been in their footsteps, like I don't really know how I'm gonna phrase this. I don't want to be, you know, you know, unsensitive to the topic, but Slavs are white Europeans. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, lots of them at the time, without second thought. Yeah, just sucks, I guess. I mean, it happened. It's in the past. You can't really change it. It's part of our history now. But I didn't really expect to be talking about this today. Kind of, I guess, dreary in a way. But no, I did not know that. That's cool. Oh, okay. I don't want to make, people uncomfortable about this all, so, you know, yeah, I'm sure some people, there's always going to be haters and stuff, like, oh my gosh, you can't talk about these things. You must hide them, burn these books, that kind of thing, which is just crazy. People want to, like, burn books. Books can't be destroyed like that. Like, banned books become more popular because they're banned, type of thing. Like, there's no deleting information and stuff forever anymore in the modern age. Anyways, yeah, history's crazy. That's yeah. I don't really know how to follow this up, to be honest. Yep, yep. What was I doing? I was reading this book. Man, talking about reading books. We're going through history here, which is I think way more important than just reading some book. I'd much rather talk about this stuff, as weird as it is. Um, yeah, it is mostly a USA thing. I think I don't want to be, mean or anything, but isn't like European racism like it's whole different, like a whole different thing altogether? Like people say like it's bad here, but then like there's memes of like looking at Europe and it's like, whoa, type of thing. I don't know. It's just funny, I guess, that all the media, USA it's the USA. It gets media coverage like crazy because everyone thinks we're the spotlight, mostly us, um, which is dumb, but what can you do? So of course, a lot of our problems are spotlighted on when, it's a lot worse maybe elsewhere in the world. But yeah, it's a problem everywhere, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna be very hard to, completely eradicate these problems as a whole. There's always gonna be people that hate other people, and that's the world. They have their own reasons, their own inbuilt prejudices and stuff. It's just dumb. It's very hard not to judge people when you first look at them, though. It's just built into our brain. Like, as soon as you see someone, within those few moments, those are your first impressions of those people, and that's how you think of them. You know, like first impressions are always gonna be that way, I guess. Yeah, horrible people everywhere. Yep. Yeah. It sucks that bad news is good news, though. I feel like no news should be the new good news, if that makes sense. I wish no news was the new norm, or norm at all. But, everyone needs news nowadays to be up to date on stuff. Gotta have the latest happenings, goings on around the world, even when they don't matter to you whatsoever. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It is weird though that the USA is so spotlighted on, I do think, for this type of stuff. Um, yeah, I do agree. History is really fascinating. Like a lot has changed even in the past 100 years. Go back another 100, crazy developments. Of course, the past I want to say 500 years have been very, very hectic in human history as a whole. And then another, I'd say it's like the past 500 are like, you could split them up into 50, 100-year chunks easily. But then you have to go from 500, in 500 chunks from then on to kind of group it up as a whole some more. Because developments really only started happening around a few revolutions, like Neolithic Revolution, what's farming and stuff, right? So I'd say that's probably the first breakout. Where am I going with this? I'm just getting so sidetracked. Have I traveled to any other countries? Yes, I have been to Mexico. Granted, it was I think I was in 8th grade at the time. And I went to a touristy part with my parents. I haven't traveled very far, unfortunately. I haven't even been to the eastern United States. I've been on the west half for my entire life, to be honest. Haven't been to the east of the US at all. Yeah, but even then, it's, pretty different. Not even just climate, but, people, things to see, to eat, to do. Canada, I haven't been there. Haven't been anywhere else but Mexico and the USA. Which is, not great as from a worldview perspective. I'd like to get more, what's the word? I don't know, not wisdom, but um, some more, there's a word I'm thinking of, just to see the world from other people's, shoes, footsteps. It'd be nice to go to the other side of the world. I agree. I would really like to visit other parts of the world. I'm not sure for how long. I'm not very much of a vacation person by any means. Expand your horizons, yeah. Not quite what I'm thinking of, but it works. But yeah, I have friends in different parts of the world. I have a friend in the UK, funnily enough. I don't talk to them too often, but yeah, it'd be cool to go there for sure. Although I hear your food is pretty bad, no offense. But I think, you can joke about the USA all you want. I don't care. I think it's just funny how people call UK food bad. I don't really know if it's bad or not. I just think it's funny. That's all. But hey, I hear your fish and chips are killer, if that makes y'all feel any better. And I do like fish. Fish is great. But yeah, not even just the UK, but great place to start probably. It's probably a bit more familiar, and then you can work your way to the more, I want to say exotic places, but culturally more different places. Once you start getting out of the Romance languages, that's when I would say it starts getting out of your ballpark, more so. Like Spanish and stuff. Spanish, English, other Romance languages like that. France has got to be a Romance language, right? Anything that uses the modern alphabet almost. Kind of, that's my way of looking at it to easily remember it at least. I'm so sidetracked here, but it's fun. I like talking about this stuff. Yeah. Definitely, I'd want to try fish and chips though. But aren't chips French fries, right? Right? No way. It's like, Lay's potato chips kind of thing. Um, you'd be glad to welcome me. That I'd feel like I'd be asking way too much there, but your food is very good. Well, don't know about that. I'd have to try it, obviously. I can't say yes or no. Um, but yeah, um, I wouldn't be. I can't speak. Didn't you guys like invent like apple pie? But like Americans are like, no, we invented it. That doesn't surprise me. Didn't you guys invent like pot pies too? Man, pot pies are great. Good job. Those are awesome. I haven't tried lamb though. I don't know if I want to try lamb or sheep, whatever you want to call it. I think it's probably called lamb. Calling it sheep sounds weird. Sounds a bit weird, but I don't know. Might do at some point. Um, but yeah, I'm not surprised. Americans like to steal things, but I guess so do uh, England. So does England. Mostly talking about your guys' museum. Cough, cough. Um, you should probably return a few of those things, but look, I don't work for the English government. I couldn't tell you. It is funny though, how much stuff is in that museum. I'd really like to go there, to be honest. Although I did just say, yeah, you guys kind of looting, plundering, but I mean, at least you're preserving, so I can't be too upset. Don't want to get into that can of worms, but yeah, that's on the bucket list for sure. It'd be cool to be an archaeologist, I feel like, but I just don't have the brain power, I guess. I'd have to go to school for it, to be honest. They don't just let any old bloke become an archaeologist. And yes, I did just use the word bloke. I am taking a few lessons here, obviously. Some reaction videos. I mean, I guess I could. That'd probably be a great way to learn. We didn't, or yeah, we as in Americans, I guess, didn't steal it. Okay. Oh, we took it with us. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sure we took a lot of things with us, like the accent, right? No? Okay. I thought that joke was pretty good. Um, I guess anyone could be an archaeologist, yeah. But I mean like, professionally. Um, it'd be cool, I think. I don't really know what the what you do in like day-to-day life. I'm sure you're not out there like brushing fossils all day, but lots of jobs are very romanticized, I feel like. It's hard to know and say what you're getting into a lot of the time. But yeah. I guess now's a great time to stretch though. And just drink water and sit back. I've been not having the greatest posture all the time. A metal detector. Oh wait. Isn't the UK with that one beach where like a giant container of like Legos crashed off the shore and like you can go to the beach and sometimes find Legos at it? That's really funny. Although a metal detector would not help with that. I want to say I think that's the UK, but I could be wrong. But I know there is a beach that you can find washed up Lego on because there was a shipment that crashed off the coast at some point. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know. It'd be cool to find that beach, I think. I have heard stories about people finding like gold chains and stuff with metal detectors as of late though. It'd probably help to have like a beachfront area though. Otherwise, you're probably not getting too much value out of a metal detector a lot of the time. I guess if you live in like a very sandy area, maybe. No, the America doesn't really have sandy deserts. Not like Africa at least. The Sahara. Even in, I think, is it Chile? There's like a South American desert, I want to say. Yeah, I know you guys have lots of coastline, obviously. It is an island nation after all. Spanish gallons. Is that supposed to say galleons? Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, or maybe I've learned it wrong my whole life, but yeah. Didn't they not dig up, but wasn't there a ship that I don't know which country this was. I'm almost certain it wasn't England, but wasn't there like a ship that people made? I don't know again which country. I want to say it's one of the Scandinavian countries, but where it basically sunk like very shortly into its maiden voyage, and then they managed to dig it up. Not dig it up, but lift it out of the water, and like it's on display right now. I don't know what it is or where it is, but it's so familiar. I could just look up the story. I'm sure it's right there, top result on the internet, but not the Titanic. I know about the Titanic. It was like right off the coast, I want to say. It was a sailing ship, a wooden vessel of the time. I don't remember when or where it was, but it's a cool story, and the images were very, very cool. But yeah, I guess if you're fine with the water, it'd be great to do dives there. But I know a lot of people, maybe not a lot of people, but some people have thalassophobia. Right? That's the fear of the ocean? Pretty sure. And, probably not great for them. But other people, probably awesome. I can't say I've really gone deep sea diving before. Sure, I've been to the coast, but never deep sea diving. Colchester, the oldest city in England. See, that I didn't know. I don't know what that city looks like, but I'm sure it looks at least interesting, if not very cool. I'm not sure how different or interesting, to be honest. I have to look it up again, but it'd be cool to visit, I think. Also, I don't think I'd want to visit Stonehenge. Is that weird to say? Isn't it just a pile of rocks? Like, I get it and all, but I feel like seeing it in person would not make me appreciate Stonehenge more. Sorry to Stonehenge enjoyers, but that is probably one of the few wonders of the world that I would not want to visit. I don't know, it just seems like of all the places in the world to visit, I don't know, probably not Stonehenge. Oh yeah, New Zealand coastline, I hear is great as well. Probably similar to Hawaii. It's very mountainous, correct? Oh, it's been erected many times over. I did not know that. But yeah, Stonehenge is boring. I completely agree. Although I've never seen it, I don't know. I'd rather visit like the Forbidden City or something. I don't know. I don't know, art museums or I don't know. Just it's just a pile of rocks. I'm sorry. Like I get it. They're really old, but again, I don't know. Machu Picchu or something would be much more interesting, I think. Can you visit Machu Picchu? Like, actually walk through it? I wonder. I'm sure I could look it up, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I'm going on a tangent about different places to visit now. I guess I know why, but here we go again, another tangent. But yeah, Machu Picchu. Honestly, any what are they? The UNESCO heritage site, right? Am I pronouncing that right? I want to say it's UNESCO, but any location on that list is almost certainly worth visiting. I think Halong Bay is another one that would be very cool to visit. Not sure how you would visit it. I'm not sure if they let you like ride a boat through it or something, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I know it's a long, thin country. It's off the coast of Australia, obviously. To the east, I guess, if you're looking at it from Australia. Isn't New Zealand technically its own continent? Technically, like it's on its own tectonic plate or something, and I don't know, there's some debate around that, I want to say. Obviously, it's not going to become its own continent, but if it were any bigger or something. It is cool that they get every climate there. I know, like, the California area is similar to that, where you can basically visit almost any climate you want there. And that's what made Hollywood so popular. Everyone would go to Hollywood because, or well, California in general, as like the new movie making industry was booming because they had so many different not I don't want to say climates, but basically climates where you could go and film things at nearby. You can go there. Okay, that's cool. I know you can't climb like Chichen Itza, for instance. Obviously, that's against tourism rules, but it'd be really cool to climb it. Let me just say that. Yeah, honestly, all the Native American monuments, cities, mostly Central and South American is where they mostly were. North American was mostly made up of a lot of different tribes of the time, but I hear that I don't know if it was Incans or Mayans, but one of them was like very warlike, like almost a dictatorship where they would obviously wage war on, not obviously, I guess, some people might not know this, but they waged war on nearby villages and tribes, and either they forced them to join the empire, or not empire, but, you know, the civilization, I guess, of the time. And then when the Spaniards came, I think it was Spaniards, a lot of the native tribes who were being oppressed at the time joined with the Spaniards, and then they managed to, you know, conquer, I want to say, but lack of better words, or defeat, maybe, but that sounds also not great. The main, I don't again know if it was Incans or Mayans, but or Aztecs maybe, yeah. I don't remember which one it was, but the main problem child of the time, they teamed up with them, with the Spaniards, the neighboring tribes who were being oppressed, and then the Spaniards turned on them because, you know, that's history for you. Once the Spaniards got their usefulness, the conquistadors of the time. Oh, sorry, my mic did a weird thing I just noticed. It does that very rarely. I'm sorry if that was awful to your ears. I don't know how to fix it. I'm truly sorry if that was awful. Again, it's very rare that it happens, but I'm surprised it just happened now, to be honest. Yeah, Montezuma. Yep, that sounds right. The Incans made Machu Picchu, right? Maybe it was the Aztecs. I don't know. It all kind of blends together. I'm not. Again, they don't cover this too much in the U.S. history books. Sorry, but I'm sure I'd know more about this if I was an archaeologist. They'd probably have you do a lot more classes on this kind of stuff. I find their cultures to be very cool, though. It is also very interesting how many different parts of the world all constructed giant pyramids. You got, I was about to say chicken pizza. You got Chichen Itza. You got obviously the Great Pyramids of Giza. I believe there's some kind of like in, I mean, there's some in every part of the world because it's just the best way to stack giant rocks together. But it is very funny to me how just different parts of the world all agree that stacking rocks in a giant pile is awesome. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know there are different lists. Your viewers must be waiting for me to play. Trust me, they are not. I don't have any viewers. Except you, I guess. I guess if people are watching the VOD, they can just skip if they really care, but again, if you're watching the VOD, then it doesn't matter if I'm talking, because you can just skip. It doesn't really matter, you know? And then if someone actually is watching me, like you, I guess, you guys are just crazy, because, again, there's not really a reason to, I feel like. I'm just chilling here. I am just a guy on the internet. I have 4? What did I do? Why? I just imagine I have 0 or 1 if someone's in chat. I can't imagine that I have 4, but if you say I have 4, I guess I have 4. I don't actually know how to check unless I pull up my own Twitch page, I guess. Then I could check, but trust me, if someone who actually did care to watch, they would just... Well, I guess, no, people do lurk. I guess I would consider myself a lurker. It's very rare that I type in a Twitch chat or interact with Twitch at all. I just don't watch Twitch as something in my pastime. I don't know why, it's just not something I find joy in, to be honest. Like, I get it, interacting with people about games or other things you care about. It's cool, but a lot of the time I'd rather actually play the games, to be honest, which is why I'm here playing the game. I don't know, it's much more fulfilling for me. Maybe because I'm like partially an achievement hunter. I care way too much about that kind of thing, but yeah. I don't know. Something's wrong with my brain. I like achievements way too much. I like completing things to maximum capacity, and then in my brain I know that it's done, it's over. I don't have to look back with any regrets most of the time. I don't know. It's very weird, I think, being an achievement hunter. My brain is just hardwired. It needs to have that 100% for some reason. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I'm not in any rush. I do like this game a lot, so... Again, I'm going on another tangent. I'm really bad at going on tangents, I feel like. You just look at my Twitch page. Okay. Wait, I'm on your TV? That's so weird. I guess I never really thought about it, but people could be watching on a TV. Even a phone is weird to me. Since I basically exclusively use my computer. I don't really use my phone for basically anything most of the time. Except obviously calling and texting and messaging. I don't, and very occasionally browsing the internet if I'm like very bored in bed. But usually when I collapse in bed, I'm like done for the night. Usually pass out pretty fast. By then I'm usually pretty tired though. Something annoying about something being left undone. Yes. I'm not sure if you're agreeing with me or if that's you relating to me, like what's going on through my brain, but yeah, that's basically it. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but yeah. Once I get 100% in the game, a lot of the time, I just never look back, which is maybe a very weird thing to think about, but then some games don't have 100% completion, like Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together, for instance. They don't have any achievements in them, but I still find them fun to play. Like Minecraft, technically, there are achievements, advancements in Minecraft, which I do try to go for, but I'm never too worried about it because whenever I do play Minecraft, especially with friends, it's never for very long, so I don't really have a lot of time to worry about it. So I just have fun and don't really pay attention to them when I'm playing that, which is very rare these days. But yeah. Xbox, you have to chat on your phone. Okay. Yeah, I feel like typing on a TV would be pain anyways. You'd have to use a controller and like manually go to every single letter, and I don't know. Typing on a keyboard and phone is probably much, much faster than typing on a controller where you have to scroll over to every single letter, and yeah, sounds tedious. I'm not a console gamer by any means. I have owned consoles, but I don't know. I'm not just waiting for the next Xbox console, you know? I don't know. I find consoles very weird. I do wish things weren't console exclusive though. I'd really, really like to play Attack on Titan, not Attack on Titan. Shadow of the Colossus. Same difference though, I guess. Why did I think Attack on Titan? I saw that anime like once forever ago. Back in like freshman year of high school, I want to say. Um, but yeah, no. Shadow of the Colossus, I just wish was on Steam. Oh, that game's awesome. Really like to play it again sometime. My occupation. I currently don't have one, unfortunately. I'm looking at one while schooling currently. I guess you could ask me like what I'm doing, which is graphic design. Thought about advertisement and stuff too as well. The world is too small, man, to make decisions, I feel like. I want to do so many things. But I don't know. But yeah. I'm looking on the side. I'm not too worried about it at the moment, but soon enough. I'll probably need to buckle down once it all ends. Oh, that's awesome. I always appreciate meeting, or not meeting even, but just seeing other people who are graphic designers. I like to do paper sketches though, like in an actual, you know, sketchbook, if you want to call it that. And then you can translate it to digital media later. Again, then it gets into like a lot of technical questions like, do you want to use a raster program? Do you want to use a vector program? How do you want to stylize it? Some people have their own unique styles for that kind of thing. Are you are you a logo designer? Do you do character design? Which I do not recommend getting into because character design is very hard to get into in general. Very competitive, very not I don't want to say not needed, but the amount of character designers people need in the world is very low in comparison to other things. Oh, an architectural company. That's a cool offshoot. Yeah, you can get into like animation. Property walkthroughs is interesting though. I never really thought about that. That's a cool little niche. I like it. I'm guessing like Zillow, how you can go in, look at a house, zoom in, drop down, you know, look around, that kind of thing. And then there's obviously like 3D modeling, you can texture as well. There's people who solely work on textures, some people who make effects as well, visual effects, like, you know, sonic blasts and fiery explosions and stuff. There's lots of different niches. I don't know. I guess whatever I get into will probably be what I focus on. Um, they still need furniture. Oh, right, okay. Yes. Sky Oblivion is just a funny term to me. I guess it's more, if you're in the fandom, it's, it's an actual term people use, but to me it's like, I don't know, almost a meme, just because I don't really know much about it. Yeah, I do wish that this game was updated in modern graphics and stuff, modern, you know, just everything, to be honest. Mostly graphics, but also some of the jankiness. If this was a modern game, it would be awesome. I don't know how expensive it would be to remake this whole thing from the ground up, though. I'm sure, there's mods that change it visually and stuff, but paraphernalia is a great word, by the way. Yeah, I'd have to assume that as well. Because obviously, asking for just furniture is kind of weird, I think. Unless some people just care that much about the furniture of their house or something. I don't know. I do think it's weird, though, that there's multiple different basket and bucket textures and stuff when they don't serve any other purpose. I mean, I get it, some variety and stuff. Like, there's multiple different ruined books, for instance. I guess I can go look at that real quick. Have out of this book. Oh, it's inside. Never mind. I don't want to go inside. But, oh, a 2026 release for a remake of this game, you mean? That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Honestly, I might be interested in playing that, but honestly, I might not be finished by 2026. I don't know how long this is going to take. I think I could, in theory, rush to the end. I could try focusing on the main quest, seeing what happens if I go to Riverwood, right? But again, I don't feel any need to do that, so I don't know. I'm not in a rush at all. But I don't know. If 2026 is the release for like a remake of this game, it'd be very cool to see how different it feels. Oh, oh right, Sky Oblivion is the combination. Okay, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So, can you like travel between them? Is that the main appeal? It's like, I don't know if you've ever played the Pokemon games or know about them, but I don't know. Back in my day, when Heart Gold and Soul Silver were like, the newest, latest, and greatest for me at least. But it's just Gold and Silver. Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna go through this. I know not a lot of people care about this, but Gold and Silver took the first games, red, blue, yellow, green. Depends on where you live, whether you had blue or green, but anyways. They took those games, and then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Gold and Silver. I guess those are the remakes, but whatever. It's pedantic. Took those games and added an entirely new world onto them and combined them so that when you were finished with one game, you'd go on to the other. And like it seamlessly, it all transitioned well. Maybe not well, but everything leveled up accordingly. Maybe not accordingly, they all had static levels, but by the time you were about level 50, you'd be halfway done with the game, the Elite Four, and one of the games, and you'd move on to the next Elite Four in Kanto of the originals. It was a very, very great way of combining the games. And honestly, I think, at least for me, they're probably my favorite Pokemon games. The graphics, I don't know, the music, the amount of content that was in the games because you had 2 whole games to play through instead of just one. And then your Pokemon followed you, which was just the best thing in the world to me at the time. Probably not the best thing in the world to me now. Is a lot more than just Pokemon to me now, but I don't know. I imagine it's like that. I guess that's where I'm trying to go. Where it's just way better than it's like the sum of their parts, but just way better because it's just more than that. It's more than just playing through the original 2, but anyways, I don't know. Everything has to fit together. That makes sense. You can't just like obviously copy and paste them and put them next to each other. Are there cities and villages in between that were previously mentioned but you could never go to, for instance? I don't know, like in Skyrim, there's like lots of mountains blocking other nations from being explored, continents, etc. I'm guessing there would be like villages and cities in those mountains, perhaps. You've never played Pokemon, I wouldn't blame you. Like, it's not like the greatest thing in the world, but as a kid, Pokemon's pretty cool, I will say. Not like as a kid, I'm not a kid by any means. Imagine I was like actually 17 or something. I could see it, I guess. I think my voice is very, not high pitched, but it's very weird hearing your own voice. I guess I'll say that much. Anyway, where am I going with this? I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about not playing Pokemon. You'll probably learn about it you probably know enough about it anyways, just through the internet. It's pretty popular. I wouldn't bother, to be honest. It's not great these days from what I've seen. And plus there's other games out there to explore, like Skyrim. Which, it honestly has similar mechanics. You level up, you choose what you want to have on your team, you choose what stats you want in this game. I don't know, it's kind of similar. Leveling up your stats in this game is kind of like leveling up Pokemon. It's an RPG, it makes sense. Of course, there's going to be overlapping mechanics. So, are the stories going to be connected, or like, what's the deal with the stories then? If the worlds are going to be connected, I don't know. Seems kind of difficult to connect the two worlds together. At least with a story, because obviously if they take place at different times, the story is going to have to be different, but I don't know. I can put on an old man voice if you really want, but it's not great. Dragon Ball Z. I never really got into Dragon Ball. I have a Dragon Ball Z friend, but they know that no one else in like the friend group really likes Dragon Ball that much, or like grew up with it as much as they did, so yeah. Again, it's not even very modern, but it's its own can of worms, to be honest. I don't really know much about it either, but I think it's very, very long. It's just been going for like a really long time on air, so probably covers a lot of generations by now. Like millennials to Gen Z, Gen Alpha probably. What age is Gen Alpha now, by the way? Is all of Gen Alpha born yet? Or are they like still being born? I don't really know where it cuts off at. Okay, the games are dealing with different eras. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Is your character gonna be able to, not time travel, but if they exist at different times, how will you, I don't know, go between them? Okay, you have no idea about the generations either? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know when it cuts off a lot of the time. I think I'm Gen Z, but I'm like old Gen Z. I don't really, like they got those haircuts that look like broccoli and muffin tops and stuff. I don't like those haircuts. Then again, I don't have curly hair, so maybe that has something to do with it. I couldn't rock it even if I wanted to, but yeah, probably not for me. That haircut. But yeah, the generations, I don't know. I feel like generational gaps don't really exist a lot of the time. It's mostly just what you grew up with. You can just kind of identify from there. Like some people grew up with like houses made of like fake wood and like fake gold plating and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Like 70s kind of. Maybe even 60s. Everything was like brown. Everything was covered with cigarette smoke at the top. That kind of thing. Oh, that's not my era, but I do think that era's cool though. Every era is cool in its own way, I guess. Before the internet would be a very cool era. Not era. Why am I saying era so much? Maybe it is an era. Generation, I guess, to be born into. Yeah, I'd say that qualifies. Or, well, doesn't qualify, I guess, but you know what I mean. Man, being born before the internet, like, I don't know, that's just weird to me. I think millennials were the last generation to be born without the internet. You had to go outside and like do stuff. Nowadays, it's like no one even wants their kids to go outside because, you know, it's dangerous around every corner. Plus, cities are like unwalkable, so that doesn't help. There's nowhere to go that's nearby, especially if you don't have friends in your neighborhood. So it's like, what do? You stay inside. I guess you could play in your backyard if you're lucky enough to have a big enough one or one at all. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, life's weird, I guess. What's outside? Oh no. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, kind of me. My generation, I guess. I mean, as a kid, my parents were very proactive in taking me out, which was very nice. I appreciate that of them. Took me to all kinds of sports-related games, soccer and stuff, football, basketball. Made me try it all, baseball. Maybe not so much football, actually. The other ones, though, yeah. But yeah, it's weird how, like, today, kids, I don't know. I guess I don't really have anyone with kids, so I don't really know, but I don't know, it just feels like you just can't go outside, which sucks, but, you know, I don't really know how you fix it. There used to be a water park at my McDonald's. Not really a water park, but there was like a, there was like a water slide and stuff, and like a mini playground outside my McDonald's for like the longest time. It only got taken down when I was like 15, maybe? It was fun though. It was like like you'd press a button and like the water would turn on in the slide. It was very weird for McDonald's. Why am I sitting here? Because I'm reading books. It's my whoa. I turned up my sensitivity, by the way, a little bit. I think it's a bit much. I might turn it down some more, but it's my reading spot for now. I'll just go outside and read. I do really like how you can see different landmarks. Like over there is Fort Ilinalta. Up here, I don't really know what this is yet, but I've seen it a lot, this structure on the mountain. And then right there in the water is the circle thing, where the remember that thing? Nope, don't fast travel there. That thing I was talking about yesterday, with those circles on the ground with the obelisks sticking up around. I can't speak. I'm talking too fast. My brain needs oxygen. Okay. Take a breath, just talk slower. There's giant circles on the ground, right? And there's obelisks that stick up around them. And you said I'll learn at some point what they are, but there's one in the water right here in the lake. I'll have to show that off again, really take a closer look at it, I think. But yeah, it's a really nice view, to be honest. They weren't wrong about that. Honestly, I don't think I want to read this book anymore. I've been rambling too much. I want to play the game some more, I think. I will BRB though. Probably like a minute or two, 3, 4. I do think it's weird though. The sky is changing. I've just been sitting here this whole time. Like doing absolutely nothing, but it's nice that time does change in the same way, I guess. Strange, but you know, I appreciate it. I do wish it paused, but at the same time, it's nice that it changes. Okay. I'll be back in a handful of minutes. Then I'll maybe actually do some quests or something today. I already worked on the house a bit before you joined, so not sure how much more I want to do of that. Okay. Let me quickly put that up just so people know if they join. And obviously if they're watching the VOD, they can skip ahead as well, so they don't have to sit here. Okay. Pause it so I don't miss the sunset. Oh, okay. Will do. Okay. I'm very tempted to do some of my voices though. I'm not sure how long it's been since I've done them, but I don't know. Um, Voice acting is always been interesting though. I don't think I could get into it, but it's not a party, but I guess it could be now that you're here. How's it going? I forgot I made you a moderator. That's funny to me. Oh, actually, real quick, um, while we're watching the sunset here, how do you VIP people? Uh, is there a way I can copy? Okay, hold on. Slash VIP. I think you are a VIP, Fishman, but I think moderator overrides it. There we go. Um, Someone new who's joined and talks often enough that I feel it's earned. If someone joins me for like more than 2 streams, I'd say that's VIP worthy. There we go. It was just a slash VIP space, their username. How are you liking the house though? Oh, how you liking the house though? Made it all myself. Just like that, the sun disappears over the horizon. I do like how we have this bird flying around our house. You came back just in time though. I just got back from being AFK. And sun and the sun. Are there multiple suns in our solar system? There's multiple moons. I mean, it's possible multi-sun systems do exist in the universe. Only 2, I think, at most, though. Any more than 2, I think it gets kind of weird. But a 2-sun system can definitely work because they rotate around each other. Maybe not rotate is the right word. They orbit around each other. So, yeah, multi-sun systems definitely do exist. I wonder if there's got to be only one sun in this solar system, right? Is the solar system the name of our solar system? Or is the solar system like it's just a word, like a noun, like a common noun, like describing a group of planets orbiting around a sun? Is that a solar system? Or are we the solar system? I don't know. I guess it's like calling our moon the moon, like it's the moon. You know what moon people are talking about when they say the moon. But if you want to talk about other moons, you have to be more specific. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's like that. It is kind of funny though how we just named the moon and Earth and moon because I don't know, it's literally like ground and skyrock. I don't know. Anyways, there goes the sun. Okay. This bird should really be going to sleep. I feel like flying this much is very unhealthy. Anyways, binary system, yes. Oh my gosh, there's way too much chat now. I'm not used to this. 2 people is already too much. Depending on what you believe, everything. Oh, right. Yes, the Spanish did establish that. Doesn't mean they were right or wrong, but they did establish it. Down we go. I do want to check out. I know you said at some point I'll discover this, but it's been a while. I do want to revisit it. Man, flat Earth is so cursed. I got a bunch of flat earthers here, I guess. Okay. Over here. How do you swim again? Spacebar? Do you just look up? That's a slaughterfish. Hold on. I'm gonna get attacked here. I am not great at the combat in this game, by the way, if that isn't obvious. Okay, you guys wait right there for me. I don't want to use my magical bow. Let's use flames, I guess. Hey, get back here. I guess you can stay. Kind of hard to see, but you in here? Yeah, there you are. I do need scales for decoration, so. There's the other guy. I feel like I was gonna say something. I don't remember now. Where did he go? Oh, is he... Oh, there he is. Okay. Look, it's a good thing that I'm not like a lifeguard. That's all I'll say. I'm sure I'll get better, but I think my problem is I'm just not very committed to one particular skill of combat. You know, I could be like a destruction. You know, I could go all in on destruction, all in on one-handed, all in on two-handed, all in on archery, all in on sneak even. And I'm just not choosing any of it. Yeah, right here. So I don't really have a good theory about what these are, but here are those circle things I was talking about. Again, this is one that's excavated, which is very weird. It's very, very similar, if not identical, if, you know, except for the fact that it's excavated, to the ones that, well, there's one over here-ish, near this mountain pass, and then there's one here. I don't really know what they're for, but it's basically this shape just filled in with dirt. So yeah, I don't really know what that's all about. But hey, I guess we can look at our house from here. That's pretty nice. Wow, we look like what's the one guy who founded Playboy? Hugh Hefner, right? That's my Hugh Hefner mansion. Yep. Oh, I've got 2 birds now. That's cool. I do have alchemy. You're not wrong. It just, yeah, I guess I should just be using poisons more in battles. I'm just very lax on it. Not very proactive in my alchemy usage. Okay. I mean, I don't think I want this stuff, to be quite honest. I know my house is right here, but I don't really want to take the time to organize it, so I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I wasn't doing anything. That was the beauty of what I was doing. Okay, what quest do we want to do today? I kind of want to let you guys pick what quest I should do, to be honest. Or I'll just roll a number 1 through 10 maybe. How many is this? 6, 9, about 12. 12 minus this one. I don't want to do a before the storm quest. I don't even want to do a few of these like this one. I don't want to go all the way up north. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring Merida's Beacon to Mount Kilcreath either. It's very far away. I could do this one, but it's also kind of far. I could go to Fallowstone Cave, I guess. I could take the Lexicon to this place that I don't know how to pronounce. I don't really want to do this quest either. It feels kind of mean. Back door to gain. I don't even remember when we got this one. What it means. No idea. And then let's see, miscellaneous. Buy lumber for building your house. I feel like I've done this so many times. Sure. I pinned it. Find someone who can identify the gem. Still have no idea where we're gonna find that person. Lots of random stuff here. Kill the witch hunter? Oh, speak to the witch hunter. Okay. About the abandoned house. Okay. Red Eagle's sword. I mean, there's just so many things to do. I do have some leaders to kill. There's Dragon Bridge, Redoubt, and then we've got Bandit Leader at Bilge Gulch. I don't... Look, I do want to do everything in this game at some point. You know, every quest at least. Not sure if that's foolhardy or not to say, but... If that means killing leaders, I'll probably have to do them eventually. I am aware of that. However, I think I can hold off, maybe. So what is this place? Drudash Redoubt. Dragon Bridge Overlook. I've never heard of these places in my life. Is this Dragon Bridge? That's the all-time towers, okay. Is Dragon Bridge... That's Dragon Bridge, okay. What was the other one? I don't remember. This one? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. So, again, we have tons of quests to go up here. I just don't have any interest in it yet. I think there was something to do with arcing thams, but I don't remember what it was. I think there's some artifact here in a quest, if I had to guess. Don't know what this is. It looks like an orcish settlement, though. Wait, what's this? On the map here, there's like spikes over here. See those? Am I crazy? If I zoom in, it's kind of hard to zoom in on this map. They don't really let you zoom in too much, but there's like pillars or obelisks or columns or something. Maybe I'm just crazy. Also, it looks like there's something down here. I'm kind of tempted to go explore down here because it looks like, if you look very, very closely, right here where my mouse is, there's a tower. Maybe even two right here. There's a circle here and like a circle here. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. At least not all the time. We could also explore this mountain. There's like a giant structure on this mountain that's always been looming in the distance, but I haven't gone to it yet. It feels like I'm gonna learn a new power word kill type thing, you know? Because I learned... What did I even learn? Magic shouts? Yeah, so I learned animal intelligence, allegiance, not intelligence. Why did I read intelligence? And elemental fury. Now, I don't really know when I'm gonna learn more about these or anything like that, but it feels like the same type of area that I would learn more about these or learn more different shouts, I guess. These are very cool though. I do want to see what happens with these in the future. Hundreds of places on the map. Hundreds. Do you mean that literally or like is that an exaggeration? I guess I could count. Like how many are in this little area, for instance? 3, 9, 12. Wait, 3, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, I'd say there's about 50 just in this location alone. Is that right? Sounds about right. So we can probably say there's going to be another 50 on this screen, maybe? Okay, if we do 50, then another 50, and then another 50, I'd say we can probably split it into groups of 6. That sounds about right. Right? So I'd say there's probably at most 300 locations if we do it using math like that, but I mean, I could just start walking, but I'd really just like to clear some of my quests, to be quite honest with you. Find a mammoth tusk. Wait, don't we have a mammoth tusk in our house? Hold on. Let me go back to my house. I do need to drop some stuff off before I go off adventuring. Try 600? Are there actually 600? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. It doesn't sound like I care too much whether or not it's a spoiler, but if there are actually 600, I'd be very surprised. Okay, real quick, I think we have a mammoth tusk on a shelf somewhere in here. I don't know where, but I'm almost certain I saw one. Nope. If I were a mammoth tusk, where would I be? I wish I could turn off collision for this guy. I don't know if there's like an in-game option for that. I doubt it, but it is kind of annoying trying to walk through a doorway and having your pet elytra nymph block you. Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn there was a mammoth tusk in here. And then this empty room, yeah. Probably not there. There's nothing downstairs. I don't need to check down there. Yeah, I did all this at like the very start before I started reading today. I don't know why, I was just in the mood for it. But we're almost done with the middle section here. Also, I wonder if the bitrate has ever been bad, by the way. Yeah, so this whole workbench is finished. I have improved the bitrate like 2 streams ago, I want to say. But I could improve it a bit more. At certain times, I think it gets pretty bad, so... I don't know. I guess you guys can let me know. I'm paltry? How's it so... Oh, how... Oh, I see. Because I don't have a lot of iron. Everything in here needs iron. Nails, hinges, iron fittings, more nails, more hinges, more nails. It's basically all iron. Tons of nails. Ironically, I don't have a lot of goat horns, which, again, I need a lot of as well. Yeah, it's a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Excuse me, I'd like to leave, please. I'm gonna quickly check upstairs again for the mammoth tusk, I think. I could swear I had one. Yeah, I'm going crazy, I think, but... Is that it? Aha. Okay, see, I'm not crazy. So we did have a mammoth tusk. I'm just gonna take this, I think. Oh, I got an achievement. Complete 50 miscellaneous objectives. I don't know if that came through or not. Did you guys see that or hear that? The giant, maybe not giant, but the loud sound effect. Hero of the people. Complete 50 miscellaneous objectives. Cool. Okay. I didn't complete the objective though. It's kind of weird. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, did come through? I don't really know if it would or not. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't really count that as complete, but I'm not the one making the rules here, so. What else did I need? A mammoth tusk, 2 flawless sapphire. I don't think I have that, but I can check. Sapphire would almost certainly be outside, but I will check this barrel. Or basket. Sack? Not really a barrel. Yeah, not in here. I'll check outside. Yeah, I think Fishman is the one who encouraged me to play in the first place. Because I've owned the game for a while, I've just never sat down and actually played it. A friend got me the game, I want to say like 3 years ago. Maybe even more than that. So I'd played like through the first little bit, like when you run away from the dragon, and then I stopped for the night/day there. I don't really talk to the friend anymore though, unfortunately. Sorry, kind of a bummer story, I guess, but yeah, we don't have flawless sapphire, so we're not going to be able to complete that quest. But yeah, that's my experience with the game beforehand.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I mean, I guess I can throw stuff in this chest, but I think I should organize a bit. I'm just gonna take that bucket. I don't want to see it out there. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Not you. A Dwemer dish. I don't know where I got this, but it can go in here. You sure? These go outside. Does glass go in here? I think glass goes outside. A grand soul gem. I think that goes in here. Trying to stay organized. Leather. Where should leather go? I'll put the mammoth tusk in here. Oh, there goes the quest. Straw can go in here. I want to stay as organized as possible given our current situation. I think the rest can go outside. I think I'll put leather, glass, all that stuff outside. And then we can decide what we actually want to do. I don't know, there's so many quests. I kind of want you guys to pick just to... I'm very indecisive as a person in general. My friends kind of know this, but yeah, there's just a lot. It's kind of overwhelming. I think I say that a lot, but it's true. Okay. That is everything there. Let's go put some books away. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're like one of the very few people who show up here, so I figured it's the least I could do. Also, your name is a bit more legible now. It looks brighter for some reason. I think it was like a dark blue, so it was kind of blending in with the backgrounds. That's cool, I guess, as like a little bonus. What was I doing? I was, yeah, putting my books away. That's right. Few hundred hours in. Okay. Sure. I think I have to put one book in here. This one. So that's a to-read book. The rest can go in here. You. Then Father of the Nibin we've read before, right? This is the play, right? Huh? Wait, we read this though, right? Hold on. Father of the Nibin. We need to check. I think I've already checked, but I'll check again. Oh, wait. We haven't read this one yet. Okay, I guess I'll put it in the to read category. I'm sorry if this is anyone's favorite book. We'll get to it later. And the rest are coming with me. Okay. House is loaded. My house or your house? Because I think my house is kind of loaded. Right? We need to make more potions. Should probably do that before I go out because I put all my potions away, as you can see. So I need to re-up on my potion supply. Where did I put my potions in? Here? No, that's cabbage. Of course. In here, right? This is poison, right? Yes. This is the poison barrel. The other barrel is the potion barrel. Okay. This is a poison. Store. Virulent poison, yes. Stamina poison, yes. Okay, the rest are potions, and they belong in the potion barrel. Okay. Before we go, though, I need to make stuff. Or maybe I'll just grab potions? I guess I don't need to make new ones. I don't really want to bog down the already lengthy... We're already 2.5 hours in. I've done nothing. Literally nothing. I guess I have improved my house very slightly, but... I need to actually do something today. Yeah, I'm looking for health potions. I should have a few. If not a lot. Aha, restore health. Let's bring 19 of these. Take all 19, please. Okay. And then I think I'll keep the rest in here. I don't really think I need... I guess I'll bring some poison with me. I mean, I don't see why not. I guess poison would be in the other barrel, though, so... Yeah, I should always bring poison with me. I'm a potion master. I should embrace it. Frostbite venom. 5 points to health. 4 to... Oh, and stamina. Okay. 5 points to health and magicka. So mystic venom is basically just frostbite venom, but not frostbite. Okay. I can also start using paralysis a lot more because we're growing ingredients that make paralysis. Paralysis is nasty stuff, though. 15 seconds of paralysis. Is this not crazy? Yeah, sword. I think that's what you want to be called, correct? Sword. is basically as much of an expert as I've seen. Daggerfall Unity. Oh. 20th is legendary a difficulty setting, I imagine. Wait, level 131? Wait. Okay, I guess this might be a spoiler. I kind of do want to know. But, is it possible to get every skill, like, maxed out here, where you choose, like, you know, Assassin's Blade and Silence, and then, oh, but I also want Investor and Fence. Is it possible to get every single one of these skills? I never really calculated how many there are, but I can imagine that if you only get one per level up to level 100, you'd probably not be able to get all of them. I haven't done the calculations again, but I guess I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 14, 15 here. If we do that for all of them, it'll start to add up pretty fast. Oh, it's Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. Yeah, online games aren't for everybody. I don't blame you. Even if they're not competitive, like League of Legends or something, it's completely understandable. Am I being too conservative? I can't speak. Am I being too conservative for what I level up here? I don't know. Maybe I am. I'm always worried, like, you know, in the future. I guess I imagine that the levels cap at level 100, like any typical game. Usually it's very rare for a game to go past level 100. I'm a level 20 in Illusion. Is Illusion even good? I don't think so. I don't think we have a good Illusion spell at all. So maybe if I get a good one, I can reevaluate this tree, but... Conjuration. Yeah, not really interested in that either. I think I'll just ignore this for now. What was I looking at again? I think poison or something. I don't know. I don't think I need paralysis poison. I don't think I'm getting into anything crazy like that. But we can probably take some of these poisons. 929 value? Wow. Target moves 50% speed for a minute and causes a minute's worth of points of poison damage. This is the same, but also damages stamina. Okay. And then this is the same, but lasts just a bit shorter and causes just a bit more. Okay. So they're very similar. I guess I can bring these. 60. Okay, so I want to use these ones. Got it. At least I'm not committing war crimes yet, right? I mean, I'm not like tear gassing people, you know? Or I guess mustard gas. I guess tear gas is legal still, right? I'm talking like World War I here, obviously. Why am I... Sorry, this is not needed right now. I'll just take these, I guess. And these, if I'm really going up against a tough enemy. So this lasts longer but does less damage. I'll just leave it in there. Then I'll take some Mystic Venom, I guess. No, some Frostbite Venom. Let's take like 6. I'll take 2 more just to even it out to 25. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. We got some health potions. Got some poison. I need to put away my ingredients though. My beautiful, beautiful ingredients. I'm so happy we can grow these, I'll just be honest. Especially wheat. Wheat was getting annoying because I could only buy this stuff. The fact that I could just grow it is awesome. Fungal pods. We're gonna be going crazy with paralysis later. I don't know how good paralysis actually is, but I'm very excited to find out when I actually get the chance to use it more reliably, when I can make more of it. Okay, let's look at our gear. I guess X out of the barrel. What are we wearing today? We are wearing... Prices are 12% better. Weapons and armor can be improved better. We probably want this necklace. It's more combat focused. Our ring is pretty good. I mean, you can't go wrong with 30 points in HP. One-handed attacks do more damage. And then we also are carrying our two-handed gauntlets. And I mean, the other ones are just nice to have around in case we buy something, or we probably don't need this one, but I'll keep it on me. It's pretty lightweight. You guys are kind of losing me in chat, but honestly, I kind of like it. I can just focus on the game for a second. Not to say I don't like the distractions. I do appreciate them, but it is nice. Just, I don't know, metagaming a bit here for a sec, figuring out what is best. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess I could switch off from a one-handed weapon though. I don't really need... This sword is almost out of juice as well. I don't really need a one-handed weapon at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's time we go back to two-handed. For the day, at least. So weapons are back here. Let's go find a good two-handed weapon. I think this is the place? Yeah. What's in here? Right, these are my magic staffs. Okay. What will we be using today? Wow, there's a lot here. Maybe a wooden sword. Mix it up a bit. Lots of daggers and bows at the bottom here. Okay. I kind of like how they're organizing it. It's a bit nonsensical, but the heavier stuff seems to be at the top, which is ironic, because it should sink to the bottom, but I guess I didn't make the game, so. A dwarven warhammer. Maybe we should use that today. An elven greatsword, maybe? I don't know. I think it's kind of ugly, to be honest. I think the sword is just ugly. Is that just me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is like your favorite style of sword in the game. I mean, the steel greatsword, 23 damage, 17 weight. This does 2 more damage, but weighs 3 more. Is that worth it? You can always use the battle axe. One sec. Throw that up. Had to check up on my folks. One sec. I just want to get rid of a box that appears in OBS sometimes. That's a bit better. Okay. I do wish though that the game music didn't pause whenever I was alt-tabbed or into a different application. Okay. I think I was just picking out a sword, so let's do that. Okay, well maybe even not a sword, but a two-handed weapon. I think it's mostly between the steel greatsword, which I could use, but it's not great. It's better than the elven mace. Iron greatsword of sparks. I mean, it's almost out of magic. I could use it up, but I don't know. I think it's just the glass greatsword, or not glass, elven greatsword, and then the steel one. One of those two are probably fine. What is the YouTube link? Is it Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley? Probably not, but it'd be funny if it was. Oh wait, this one's enchanted. I could use this. Do you think some people have the link memorized to his music video? I bet some people do, which is very amusing to think about. Just the other day, wow. Honestly, I wouldn't be salty. I think I'd just laugh it off. If it had been years at that point, like, did they actually get you or did you let it happen? I think there's a very fine line. Hold on. 23 damage, 24 weight, as opposed to 23 damage, 17 weight. But it has an extra 5 points of shock damage. So it's technically 28 damage. I mean, I could see it. Oh, it was in a Reddit thread. Okay, yeah, usually it's Reddit. Okay, I don't know which one I want to go with here though. It's very minor. I'm sure someone knows the optimal weight to damage ratio, but I don't really know the metagame like this, so I don't know. Let's see, 23, 28 damage for 24 weight. So this is 3 extra damage for 4 more weight than the Elven Greatsword, more or less. And then this Steel Greatsword is... The Elven Greatsword is 2 more damage for 3 more weight. So it's scaling up appropriately, I guess. It's very hard to judge, though, I will say. I'm sure if I improved the Greatsword at a blacksmith, it'd be the best here, though, by a long shot. I think I'll just use this Warhammer. Warhammers don't really seem like my type of weapon, but I think I'm just going to use it up. I can probably put these 2 swords away, to be honest. Weapons. This will be a double-handed weapon day today. Well, I'll keep one on me just in case, but I will miss my shield a lot. Seems good to me. Okay, let's favorite it for later. And then, nope, don't mean to wait. What is it, Q? Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think I'm... It just seems so glass cannon-y. I don't know. We'll try it out, though. For today. And then we have to equip... apparel. We have to equip these right here. There we go. Okay. That's enough min-maxing. Let's head out of the house. Honestly, I wouldn't say they're garbage YouTube videos. I would just say it's a refined taste. I'm gonna check the apiary real quick. See if anything new happened. Nope, nothing happened. Okay. Don't really know if anything will change, but I'll give it some time. Okay. What do I want to do? You guys don't really seem to have a particular interest one way or another. So I'm very tempted to do this, I think. Taking the Lexicon back to Avanchnzel. You want blood. Well, good news is I kind of want some action too. It's been a quiet few days building, so I think that's down here, right? Ruins of Rukund. Darklight Tower. Largashper. Aha. Avanchnzel. Try saying that 5 times fast. Sure, we can go to here. And then walk there. When dragons ruled the earth. Oh, that felt like good lore. Hey kid. You find your parents yet? Your dad, I think it was. Okay. J. We have to equip the quest, of course. And then we have to unequip that one. Alright, this is probably going to involve some blood. So let's head on over there. Vampire hunters or something. Might consider joining up myself. I wish I could do his voice. I just can't. My vocal cords are not built for it. Okay. So it's this way. Okay, we'll follow the road like a good citizen. What is that sound? Oh, it's some guy. Okay, we can help him out. That was pretty good. Oh, he just wants that guy? Okay, we can wail on him. Cool. I'll take the claws for sure. How's it going?
What's a milk drinker like?
He did not just call me a milk
Go
drinker.
home to your mother.
Oh, that's hilarious. How do I want to respond? I don't want to be mean. This seems way too demanding for the character I'm trying to build. I'll just do this.
That's right.
That's it? You shouldn't talk to me like that then?
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Oh yes, persuasion, my favorite.
God, you're boring. Never should have come.
What? Ah, it didn't work. Come on, man, I just saved you from a bear attack.
I told you.
I don't know, it feels kind of rude, to be honest. I mean, hey, if you wanted blood, this is probably as good as it gets. Okay, we'll just tank a few blows here. Then we'll equip fast healing. I don't really know how combat is supposed to work in this game, but in my mind it's just run away, heal, re-engage, heal again once you get low. The music is so loud in combat. Alright, now we'll let him hit us a few times while our stamina and magic get up. I don't know, it just feels cheesy. No matter what I do, I feel like it's gonna be cheesy. Alright, let him wail on us a bit, and then equip fast healing. And we'll just back off a bit. Okay, then we'll go right back to the Warhammer. See? How did I miss that? I don't know. I'm just bad, I guess. I shouldn't be swinging like that, but... Wait, did he just heal? He's not allowed to do that. Oh. Okay. That was a bit cheesy, but... I didn't want to fight this guy. I just wanted to talk to him like a normal person. I'll take the ingots, though. That's kind of cool. Do I want to take his... Like, what? Inventory space? I might as well. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to really fight him, but... I don't really have a say in the matter. He just kind of got upset at me. Okay, how do I get over there? I want to follow the road, you know? I don't want to be... I guess here? This kind of looks like a path, somewhat. I have been over here before. Because obviously it's shown up on my map. I feel like I took a... Have I made a thumbnail here before? It was one of my options at some point, I think. Because I like to take little, almost photo shoots of different locations I think a good thumbnail would be in. And this is one of them. Wait! Is this the dwarven place? I thought this was the dwarven place. Sick. Very excited then. I thought, cool, I didn't know we were going to the dwarven place. Okay. I've always wanted to go to one of these. Not this place in particular, of course, but any dwarven structure. So, how do we get in? I remember I climbed up to about this platform, then I stopped and went back, because I didn't want to get too sidetracked. Oh. That's how you get in, okay. What do you think it smells like? Is that steam, or... Is it some, like, chemical... I don't know. Can we get up there? Seems possible. Just gotta do a bit of hopping here, if it'll let me. And then... We made it. I guess we could go in through the top. Am I supposed to? Is this a bad idea? It feels like a bad idea. Is this... It's a chest? Really? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Do I have lockpicks? I do. Okay. Nice. First try. Oh. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too excited, but I'll take it. I think that's kind of it up here. Okay, I guess we're going in through the top entrance. Seems different. I'm not really a fan of the Warhammer. I'll just be honest. Okay, that's the balcony. Oh, it's barred from the other side. Okay. Well, we tried. Can't say I didn't try something different. I won't heal. Thought about it. Actually, before we go in, and I was gonna use shrimp to get some combat bonuses, but you in here, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Are you okay? You're outside. I guess we'll harvest some venom, and then help in battle. Thank you. And that should last about 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. Okay. Glowing mushroom. It's been a really long time since we've seen any of that. I'm being blocked. I can't move. Game. Oh, we made it. Okay. Children, am I right? Okay. Well. Anyways. Note, I do not have children. But I do have pets. So, I mean...
This place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the Lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Huh? There's no one here talking? Is the Lexicon talking to me? Is this another talking rock situation? Ooh, iron. Hold on. Combat break. This is kind of freaky. Because the thing is, they're talking about getting the Lexicon, right? But we have the Lexicon. Which either means there's multiple, or, more likely, this is the Lexicon talking to us in the past? Almost like it recorded the memory of the conversation? What are you? Kind of looks like a, I don't really know much about Transformers, but it seems like one of those Transformers robot cores, you know? I know they have a name for him. I'm not really big into the Transformers lore. I know it's a very... It's niche, but some people are like super into it. It's like a... I don't know. It looks like one of those things. I don't like that the way that chandelier is glowing. It also looks like I can't get back up if I fall down here, so... Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh wait, no we can, okay. Just gotta check the corners real quick, I mean, you never know. Could be a hidden book in the corners, like always. A pipe? Lots of these broken pipes. Lots of dust for some reason. Okay, kinda spooky. What is that sound? Oh. Spider? No, it's an automaton. Is it an enemy? It's red. Good thing I'm not an arachnophobe. I kind of like it though. Why'd the eyeball grow? I was being pretty well hidden. Okay, it shocks you. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm just leveling up my sneak here, obviously. It's been a while since we've just sat down and leveled up our sneak. So, it's probably a good place to do so. We got sneak to like level 50 super early in comparison to all of our other skills. But now that we haven't been in too many dungeons, it hasn't played too big of a role. There we go. And we're back to being hidden. Okay, so if this thing's an enemy, I guess I'll use a bow on it first, just see how it reacts to the fire damage. I think some enemies are weak to certain types of elements. Kind of like Pokemon in that sense. Did it not do damage? I'm not sure if it did damage. Guess we'll try again. No, it did. Dwarven spider worker. Weird. Just seeing if Sneak will level up here. It'd be nice to get some points into it again. Oh, the eyeball was shrinking, but now it's growing again. I'm sorry if this is a bit slow, by the way. I'm sure some people, I can't speak, appreciate faster action. Okay. Have I mentioned before that I have retainers? Yep, I'm an old person. It's official. But yeah, I feel like I talk a bit better without them. Obviously I've kind of gotten used to them. It's not too different, but I definitely notice a difference. I don't think I'm being hidden very well. I think I need to go further back. But I'm being blocked by my pet here, so that's not really gonna happen. I want to go back, but uh-oh. We're gonna get zapped here, aren't we? No? Okay. We did do damage with our bow, though, so it's not like it was immune in that first shot. We were just bad. Dwarven spider worker. That's so weird. So they're making automatons in the shapes of spiders. Why? I'm so sad that dwarves are extinct, or at least supposedly extinct again. It's just tragic, man. Okay, so I think we have a shot. Not anymore, though. I wish you weren't in the way all the time. It'd make my life so much easier. But I still love you. Well, that shot did absolutely nothing, and now they're onto me. And also I'm being blocked again. You can't tell, but a lot of the time. I want to move in a certain direction. Where did they go? Oh. Well, there's one of them. I thought there was another. Why is one of them purple? Like electric, you know. It's got shock magic and the other doesn't. These guys are kind of tough for just being workers, I'll be honest. Sure, I'm not healing, but... Come on. Oh, that does not seem good. I'm not gonna die, right? Okay. Yeah, this is bad. That seemed pretty bad. Okay. So, why are the workers mad at us? Oh, okay, I guess I can try to piece together dwarven lore here. So why would their automatons go berserk like this? Like, sure, if the civilization died off due to war or something, famine, I don't know. I think it was the fight over the mithril anvil or something, right? But why would their automatons go crazy like this? I don't get it. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep, don't let me stop you. You're probably not going to miss much, and if you really, really feel like you did, there's always going to be a VOD eventually. Probably within the next week. I'd like to upload it within a week. Usually it's never longer than a week. I think that only happened like once or twice. It'd be rare. But yeah, you probably won't miss much. What is... Okay. Dwemer Cup. Yoink. That's mine now. Bent Dwemer Scrap Metal. I'm totally pronouncing that wrong, right? Wait, aren't Dwemer... Wait, Dwemer are dwarves, right? I'm thinking of Dunmer. Yeah, yeah. Dwemer are dwarves. Dunmer are dark elves, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so. You don't want to miss anything. Again, if you really feel that way, there's always going to be a VOD. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But again, well, maybe not again. If you do end up watching a VOD, you can always skip through them. So honestly, there's a benefit to watching the VOD, so you can skip ahead and skip through all these boring parts. A lever, yoink, and a fancy bowl, yoink. So I was totally hearing voices from the Lexicon, right? I'm almost certain that was the case. Skooma is awesome. What? Why did you make that comment so randomly? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. I don't think it's very awesome. This one lady was talking about how it ruined her life. Open. Okay.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed, Avanchnzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Okay. Do I have subtitles on? I thought I had subtitles on. Are they gone? I have subtitles on. I don't normally listen to things with subtitles. I do. Whoops, I just ruined my depth of field. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was scrolling and... Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's depth of field at? What was it at? Does anyone remember? Oh, the Dwemer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Dwemer has to be dwarves. Because Dunmer, I guess, is dark elves. I was about to say, why are dark elves? I thought, I was very confused for like half a second. I think depth of field was like here. I hope I didn't mess it up too much. Seems about the same. Yeah, so the Lexicon is totally making me go crazy, right? I probably don't want to go down there. Is it possible to like get stuck in the gears? Have you guys ever seen 2012? The movie? Super random. I don't think it was a very popular movie. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys with the gears and never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. It's kind of... Anyways, yeah, not great. Okay. Okay, so they really like their spider workers. But why are they all berserk? I don't get it. What made them all go crazy? Did they... I honestly have no idea. Now we're dealing with stuff that's kind of out of my expertise. Also, this whole... Skeleton. Okay. This whole city is still running, by the way. That's so weird to me. It's almost scary that it's still running, Like, what is making this city tick? Is it steam power? Or are these robots just keeping it alive? If I clear out all the robots, is the place gonna stop working? What is it working on? Like where... Like, sure, the gears are turning, but what are they turning? I have so many questions. I guess this is why I was so excited to go to places like this, because I knew it was just so different, just from what I've seen and read so far in all these books. What is that? I don't think I need to be crouched here, to be honest, but I'll stay crouched. What is this? Just some stone relief? Okay. I guess I'll go up to that door real quick. My sneak increased? Okay. I don't think I was doing anything. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Free level is a free level. I don't like how the doors take so long to open. It's kind of like a horror game almost. What is that? Is that a BB-8 unit? Okay. Is it an enemy? Okay. Close? Okay. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. Well, I was not expecting. Okay, it's still chasing me. Of course it is. What is that on the ground? Skeleton. Okay. Gonna close that one and keep it moving. It's still following me. Of course it is. It won't follow me this far, right? Surely not. Okay. Note to self: the small little Metroid. I guess not Metroid ball, but you know how Samus rolls up into the ball using the Prime suit. That's what it's called, right? Maybe I've never played a Metroid game, okay? But that's what it reminds me of. That's freaky. Okay. Can I just say, I feel really bad for killing these guys. Like, they're just robots. I feel like I'm destroying pieces of history here, you know? Like, they should be, like, captured, I feel like, and we should find a way to, like, restore them? Feels kind of mean, but I don't know. Maybe people have already tried. I don't know how long the dwarves have been gone for, so I can't really say. But, you know, kind of sucks, I guess. Nothing I can really do about it from a gameplay perspective. I'm glad my pet can't be attacked. I assume I can get different pets, and like this is an Elytra Nymph pet, but it is the Adept variety, which I don't really know what that means. Right? You're an Adept Elytra Nymph, right? I can't really check. You seem kind of stuck. I believe that was the case. Okay, so right around this corner is the Ball of Death. Okay, let me sit up straight for a second. We're getting into some combat here. Okay, let me run it down for ya. Gonna go in here, shoot him a few times, make him all confused, injured. He won't turn this corner. I know his pathfinding. He's not gonna open this door, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Now we go back in. That missed. It's okay. I don't really know if you can get headshots here. I doubt it. But maybe. Because, you know, headshots work on humans because we have all of our important stuff up in our head. But on a robot, I feel like the important stuff would be in the chest cavity, right? Right? I don't know. It depends on how they design the robot, obviously. But... it's nice though, I get some archery practice again. It's been a while since I've used archery and sneaking so much. He's not gonna open this door, I can tell. One sec, actually. I need to be RB. Sorry if that was sudden. I'll see if I'll be back in like 8 minutes or so. Is my estimate. Maybe... yeah, I'll just say 8. But again, you probably won't be missing much, but I don't know how interesting this place is. To me, it's very interesting though. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Hopefully, nothing else pops up. Okay. Yes. What was I doing? I'm good now. I can't ever really clear my throat, to be honest. I kind of just do it more of... I don't know. I don't really think I ever need to clear my throat. Very rarely. Okay. I guess it is nice to, like, take a break as well every now and then. Nice. Do we need to close the door? I'll close it anyways. Good thing they aren't smart enough to notice the door opening and closing right in front of them. Shrieking due to a rolling robot. What do you mean shrieking? I was freaked out that it transformed like it did. To be honest, who wouldn't be? Got him. A dwarven sphere. Interesting. I like the way this is rolling, I guess. I wouldn't really call it rolling, but it's just kind of silly, I guess. It's kind of mesmerizing, to be honest. I'm not killing them. I'm not killing anyone. Because these are robots. They're not real people, right? Do you think this makes sense mechanically, like all these joints and stuff? I'm always very interested in how these all kind of line up together. So it looks like he has some kind of gun weapon here, right? Looks like it shoots out some kind of... Or maybe it's like a piston arm where it jabs you with this blade in its arm, right? I think that's what it does. It like turns and like almost like a steam locomotive kind of steam engine going choo choo choo, and it like shoots out every time, you know? I think that would make sense. Then you get a crossbow arm, okay. But yeah, I'm always interested if this makes sense mechanically, like what you got, like a joint here, right? But it looks kind of curved. I guess it curves kind of at this hip joint here. But does that make sense mechanically? Not really. Like, what's going on right here at the hip joint? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Anyways, dwarven bolt. Okay. Dwarven oil. Whoa. A flawless garnet. I wish this was a sapphire. A soul gem. That's interesting. Wait. Do these things have soul gems put inside of them? What does that imply? That is very weird. Stone. These are all just chairs? Okay. The dwarves had a very weird idea of decoration. I will take the dwarven cups, thank you. And the plate, thank you. I don't... This place feels very weird. That's all I'll say. It feels almost liminal, but not really. That's a bad word to describe it. Like, it feels not looted. It was like if the pyramids were still intact. And also full of robots that were still sentient, even though... Like, this whole place is just full of life, but it's not... But it's abandoned, obviously. It's weird. It's like... Okay, I know how to describe it. It's like... I've never been to the Big Apple in New York City, but I imagine it's like if you were in New York City, in Times Square or whatever, and all the lights were on, all the shops, all the billboards, all the, you know, all the stuff that's not lights and billboards as well. All that stuff was on, but there were no people. Like the radios were playing, you know, the news reports were on maybe, but there was like no one there. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of given apocalypse vibes. Is vibes a slang word these days? I don't know. Honestly, the spider guardians are scarier than the orbs. Is he gonna check in here? Nah, okay. Animuculi. I speak Skyrimian as well. That's obviously a joke. I know it's not a language. If it was, that'd be really funny though. What? Why is this staircase? I assume this is like a staircase. Why is it so flat? I'm so confused at their architecture. Like, what was with the big giant room here? There's not really anything going on in there. There's a spider on the other side there, right? Does it see me? Kinda does. I'm so good. Yeah, it's going around that side. And this is great. I like these guys. They're fun to dodge. Thanks for leveling up my sneak, I guess. He's so blind, it's so funny. Oh, he saw me. You know, I shouldn't have made fun of him. He's probably trying his best. Ow. Whoa. I like the way they explode though. I feel bad, but... common soul gem, dwemer gear. Okay. So yeah, the robots use soul gems to operate. But not all of them, because the spider robots we got earlier did not. I'm taking all this dwarven stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm stealing all your cake pans and stuff. So what is this? Like, what's behind here? It looks like a steam vent, maybe? A pipe going through? Interesting. The dwarves just disappeared in an instant. I thought they were fighting over, like, the mithril anvil or something like that. What is going on right there? What the... I have a lot to learn about their culture, their architecture. Whoa. Is this like some kind of messaging system? Maybe... Here's my theory. You know those ones that roll up into balls? Maybe they like go through the tunnels here, and wherever they're needed, they like pop out, you know? Maybe it's like a defense system where maybe they're all like loaded up somewhere, and like, let's say like a skirmish was happening here. They'd send all their robots down the pipes, and they'd go pop, pop, pop. They pop out, you know, like quick defense force maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of messaging system. Maybe they're... I don't know. Really don't know. Some kind of barrels, okay. Okay, door. Nope. Okay, not door. Oh, I missed a cup. There we go. You gotta go, no problem. Thank you for joining, though. Been a while since I've seen you last. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Trying to combine the two words just didn't work. Oh, hey, before you go, can you, you know, time out that guy? Thanks. You still there? If not, I'll just do it in a sec. That's funny. As soon as the moderator says he has to go. Okay, one sec. Let me just, real quick, there we go. And then how do I do this again? It's been a while. Do that. And then, hold on, I'll find it. It's right here. There we go. I did it. Yeah, Fishman's awesome. I'm glad they hopped in. Although you're crazy for staying here longer than he even stayed, to be honest. I don't hear anything. Okay, I just think it's really funny. This whole place is made of like stone. Whoops. It's made of like stone and metal, right? Like intricate stonework, beautifully carved. And then you got like delicate metalwork here, perfectly forged. And then just like, just throw a piece of wood on it, you know? Like, really? This is... If I was going to change one thing about this game, this would be up there. Make the barring the door in this area a bit different, maybe. This just feels not right. Right? Oh, that's the balcony? I don't... Oh, that's the balcony. Ooh, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't keep taking all these cups. Did they like worship this guy? Or is this just, you know, like they're carving their best leaders in history or something? I don't know. Hard to say. So obviously they had to have disappeared pretty recently, right? But not recently enough, because this is a full skeleton. Like, this is a corpse right now, right? Not even a corpse. This is just the skeleton of a human creature. Not human, but it's not a dwarf. Obviously, they've got the big bones here. So, I mean, you know, it's not a dwarf. But, oh, you're still stuck down there? But this guy was here long enough to have, what's the word? Rotted? To have, all his flesh is gone, basically. That's what I want to say. So the dwarves must have disappeared long enough for this guy to have turned into a skeleton, right? Decomposed. Thank you. Thank you. Man, sometimes I just can't find the right word, but I know the word exists. Okay. And then there's like a staircase? No? Wait, what is this for? It looks like there's a staircase here, but it just stops. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, so my guess, I don't know how long it takes for a body to decompose into a skeleton. I'm sorry, but I'm not a serial killer. Well, I guess you don't know that. I could be. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how long it takes, but it had to have been at least that long. Anyways, I guess that's it up here, right? Like, what is the point of this, you know, this area? We went up there, we went through a few rooms, we came out up here, right? Is this just to get to the balcony? Like, I guess I can go to the balcony. Yep, it's just the balcony. Chest is right there. Huh. Weird. Very weird. But no, don't feel obligated to stay the entire duration. That's just not reasonable for anybody. Approximately 10 days, really? I was thinking like if you asked me on like a trivia game show how long it takes for its body to decompose into a skeletal form, I would say maybe... What is that? A bone. Okay. I would say maybe... I don't know. Less than 100 years, but like... more than 10 years, probably. Maybe that's even too much. Maybe about 10 years, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. There's a lot of organs that might take a while, a lot longer, like sinew and stuff, right? I don't know. I'm not a biologist, okay? I don't pretend to be. I was not good at science as a kid, okay? Chemistry, biology, physics was alright, I guess. Anyways. Half a month? Huh. if they're buried, yeah. Huh. Okay, so an adventurer came in here less than a month ago and died. Okay, so they've been gone for at least a month, is what I've gathered. That doesn't really help me too much, but okay. I was seeing maybe if I could kind of... There's a chest on the wall? Cool. I don't know... Okay. I feel like I could have easily missed that. That's cool. Oh, there's a guy there. Did he see me? No. Do you ever feel weird Googling things like that, by the way? Like, how long does it take for a body to decompose? Is that just me? Like, I don't want to be put on a list, you know? Yeah, I was thinking it was like a treasure hunter who... Some kind of spelunker who thought he could sneak in here, steal some of the dwarven stuff. Since they're gone. Wait a second. Whoops. Wait. World map. Isn't the city of Markarth a dwarven city, right? So they took over this city in the span that they were gone. Am I correct in that assumption? Don't answer this. This is like me theorizing. This is almost certainly a dwarven city, but there are no dwarves, obviously. So they managed to make it their own city in the span of, I don't know. I want to say it had to have been at least a year, right? Like, it's a fully functioning society over there now. I don't know. Weird. I need to learn more about these guys. And then we hide behind the pillar. Yeah. I just wanna find more books about the dwarves, but I guess most of their texts are hidden, or we haven't read too much about them. But every time we do, it's very interesting. There's like some crazy anvil as well at some point, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get to the bottom of that story. Maybe I should get the one sneak skill that makes bows do more damage. Maybe that's just in the archery skill. A course on genetics. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's always fun taking, maybe not always, but every now and then it's interesting. Oh, he's waiting right there for us. Taking the classes that you need to take that you don't feel like add anything to whatever you're going into. You know what I mean? Bent scrap metal. More scrap metal. More scrap metal. Okay, I think I see now why my inventory is going to become a problem. Because you can always learn something, at least mind-opening, I feel like, in those classes that you don't necessarily feel like you need to take. Man, this place is so different. Man, why are dwarves always the coolest? Like, look at what dwarves are capable of in like every single mythological, or I guess not even mythological, every single fictional book. Dwarves are always the coolest ones, and like movie, etc. Not just book, obviously. Oh, okay. That's really nice, actually. I don't really know what Grey's Anatomy is about. Yeah, I said that right. And at this point, I'm too scared to know. Aw, man. Kind of feel like that one should have gone through. Okay, I'm just getting ripped off here. My arrow should be connecting. I guess we're gonna fight, because my arrow was unfortunately not going through, but this guy seems alright. I'm trying to see how this robot moves, by the way, like, so it rolls around on that ball, and then, huh. It's a very unique automaton, I'll give it that. Huh. Wait, so did you just look up this stuff about how long it takes a body to decompose? Or did you know this from your classes and stuff? Oh nice, restoration increased. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a very... I bet you never thought you could use that information. But here we are. Just looking around, I feel like I could miss something very easily. Since I've never been in a place like this before, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Bunch of these barrels. Some rubble, okay. I don't know where that rubble came from though, because if you look up on the ceiling, it's pristine, you know? Like, where did this rubble come from? Am I just too observant? Too logical? I don't know. Okay, let's keep it going. There's pipes always. Don't really know what they're going to or what they're powering, but it's cool nonetheless. I don't like the way it moves. It's kind of freaky and fast. Yeah. I mean, at least we do a ton of damage with this thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. So you're saying you've used the information of how long it takes a body to decompose more than one time lately? Probably. If I had a nickel for every time... I wonder if you know that meme. Maybe it's not even a meme. It's more of a, Oh. There goes a lockpick. I wouldn't even call it a meme. But I guess it's in the realm of memes. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Your situation, at least. Whoa. Cool. My inventory is awful, but cool stuff. I probably would be surprised at that information, though. Maybe as you get older, it just happens more often, but... I don't know. It's something that I'm not too privy to most of the time. I feel like, you know, being younger for sure. I'm sure I'll worry about it in the future though. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep going here though. I like the way they move. They're like funny little guys, you know? Oh, his friend did not like that. Wow, this is a great way to level up sneak, though. Nice. This is a great way to get dwarven oil, though. Alright, keep it going. Going pretty well, I think. What is that? Right here. It's some kind of steam or wind? What is going on here? You see this? It's like, I don't know what that is, to be honest. Some more vents in the walls? Okay. Man, this place is so... Like, what is going on? I don't get it. Yeah, you kind of just do have to, you know, not dwell on it too much. Like, life and death happen. It's what makes life beautiful. Everyone will die, and that is life. Now, you just gotta make the most of it. I guess that's another reason. This is kind of tangential, I suppose, but it's why I've more transitioned to playing games rather than just sitting back and watching. Like, I couldn't really be a chatter like you are, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'll be in your shoes someday when I'm too not cut out for gaming. Like, I can already tell that when I get older, I'm probably not going to be able to play, like, action games, you know? Like, games that require lots of little inputs and, you know, that kind of thing. I'm probably going to have to be playing, I don't know, Wii Sports, if anything. You know what I'm trying to say, though? It's like, I'll probably be at the point where I'll be like, wow, that looks great. I can't wait to watch someone play that who isn't me. You know, like, that type of thing. That type of thinking. Letting someone carry the torch for you. Metaphorically, I guess. We're getting to the bottom here. That's kind of cool. Oh, why to what? Why to not see myself watching games and stuff? Rather than just playing them? That guy is not happy that I shot him. Oh. I didn't realize I had a friend with me. Oh, okay, you still play every day. That's kind of crazy. I figured you were like, done with it, almost. Well, yeah, if I played every day, though, I'm not really looking to watch more about it, I guess. Maybe once I finish the game, I'll want to look back on it in the future. I feel bad for killing these spider workers and stuff. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, okay. You're still actively very involved. That's good, at least. But yeah, just being like a chatter, I couldn't do that, but makes much more sense now. I guess we'll just keep bashing away here. I mean, I am using a two-handed weapon. It makes the most sense, I suppose. Cool. We are getting full of stuff. That's not great. I feel like you'd really enjoy... Well, maybe you wouldn't. I think you would appreciate all the lore, to be honest. I was gonna say you might appreciate Minecraft, though. because of all you can do in it. Of course, though, it lacks the lore that I think draws people to this game. And all the secrets and stuff. Minecraft is like... I know I had no stamina, but... I mean, they're just little robots. I'm not really too scared of them. But yeah, if you ever like... I want to spend a lot of time on something... Honestly, you could probably just boot up Minecraft. I mean... It's technically like infinite possibilities. And there's always mods for that game as well. Although I'm not a very... I just don't like mods for games. Like, I'm very anti-mod for any game. I like to experience it the way it was meant to be experienced. This goes for any game, by the way. But I know I have friends who would much rather play games with mods. So, you gotta make compromises, of course.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Avanchnzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Oh. So these ones weren't moving? That's interesting. Whoa, this one's filled with a greater soul. Awesome. And we're carrying too much, but that's okay because we have a necklace. Okay. What is Firestone? You mean nether brick? Okay. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me at all that you have played Minecraft. Whoa! An ebony shield. This thing is sick. It looks like a carapace of some kind. Nice. That is neat. A steel warhammer of soul snares. Our inventory is so... yeah. Like, I know it's bad, okay? I know I should drop some stuff. But I just can't help myself. And then this belongs to this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta go back up. Yeah. I appreciate that you're doing it sparingly, though. I feel like it could get very overwhelming if you go all in, because, again, this game seems very... like, people like to mod this game a lot, from what I know. I guess I can drop a lot of these random stuff, like the bowls and stuff. I don't really want to, but it has to be done. Drop. Do we want the gears? I'll keep the gears. Pan, plate, pan. I'll keep the levers. I don't really know what we want and what we don't want. I need to teleport out of here so I can go back to base, recoup. I'll drop a few of these heavier Dwemer artifacts. And now we can carry. If we go to apparel. Now we can carry a bit more, so we can take like a bowl or a pan back or something until we get a bit heavy. We can carry a bit more. Then we'll just come back real quick. Maybe one more cup? Okay, let's get out of here. It's kind of crazy that, I don't know, it seems like not liking mods is rare these days. Everyone wants to like, oh, that's the spider worker's leg. Everyone wants to mod their game, I feel like. And I don't know, I just want to sit back and relax with what the game intended. But yeah, the original look, some people don't like it when stuff gets updated as well. I get it. maybe it's nostalgia, but I don't know. Maybe it does genuinely just look better. I haven't seen any other graphics for this game, but the only game I can really compare it to is Minecraft, just with the amount of mod support. I don't really know how to mod this game unless it has a Steam Workshop. That would make it easy, but I don't think it does, from what I remember. But yeah, I'm totally fine with these graphics, especially if this was like 2011. I feel like this was peak 2011. What else came out in 2011 anyways? Was that like Super Mario Galaxy 2? I'm trying to think, like, what came out for me in 2011? This is the way up, right? Honestly, to me, these are really good graphics. Because I don't play AAA games and stuff. Like, I've never played GTA or anything like that. Or like the Call of Duties. I'm not a shooter guy. I was about to go to Helgen again. Repulsiveness of the Hag Ravens. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is perfectly fine for me. I play indie games a lot of the time, like lately it's been Balatro or like even The Forest. The miscellaneous stuff goes in here. I mean, does Dwemer scrap metal go outside? I don't know. Dwemer bowls and cups will probably go in here. Gears, gyros, levers, pans, plates. Can't scrap metal be made into dwarven steel or something? Sounds right. I feel like shooting games are kinda not like brainwashy, but they desensitize a lot of it, I feel like. I don't know. Am I like being like old here? I don't know. Whenever games offer me like a gun or a gun equivalent, I always try to steer away from it. The most I'll do is up to like crossbows or like muskets even. I'll take a musket. You know, powder. You know, you gotta jam the powder in, you know, with the giant stick into the barrel, and then, you know, that's funny to me. And it's history in a way, because no one's using muskets anymore. I think I'm gonna put the scrap metal outside. I think these can be made into... nah, I don't want to... I'll just put all the dwarven stuff together in here, it's fine. It'll be organized way better in here because it's alphabetical. At least in my opinion. And then the rest can go outside. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'll do like a musket. Anything more like... I don't know. I would need some convincing. This is armor, right? Yes. Okay. Just not my style, and I get it. Do shields go in here? I think they do. The ebony shield is very cool. I'll have to look at using that later, maybe. Everything else, I think... Oh, steel. Oh, right, from the orc we took out back early. And then this is the default weapons chest. Yes, okay. Special weapons go top left, magic weapons top right. Okay. Dwarven bolt. I don't really know if we're ever going to use those. This can definitely go in here. The music is very nice right now. And that can be stored away. And I think we're good. Double checking. 124 feels like a bit much. I mean, we do have some potion ingredients, I guess, we can put away. Oh, and obviously, yeah, okay. Some potion ingredients and some miscellaneous stuff goes outside. Okay. Yeah, bladed weapons, up close combat, even magic, obviously. Magic is so detached from reality, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel like it definitely reduces the consequences, I feel. When you're... I don't know where I read it before, but... it's some person... I want to say the American Civil War, maybe? Maybe it was one of the World Wars. Again, I don't really remember where I read this, but some guy saw the whites of another fellow man's eyes, you know, in the middle of combat, and it just, like, I don't know, the thought of that just, you really understand what you're doing when you see the whites of another person's eyes that you're actively trying to put down because someone else told you to. I don't know, this is getting kind of sad now, but yeah. Oh look, she's mining. Too bad the ore vein is all gone. Yeah. I don't really know where I want to go from here, but... yeah, the reality is you're just taking lives. This game is just goofy enough that, you know, it makes me feel not as bad, I guess. Like the orc, you know, the orc I was just walking along and I was just like, hey man, I don't agree with you. And he just started attacking me. And it's not like I could run. You can't teleport in the middle of combat, so... yeah, I don't know. The game doesn't let you choose peace once the enemies choose violence, you know? I can't be like, really man, you want me to like end your life? You can't just say that in this game. It is not an option. You either kill or not. And then the enemy will say, actually, no, we're fighting to the death now. And then you'll be like, okay. Guess we're fighting to the death now. You guys are still here? Okay. Interesting. Ooh, martial arts. That is not what I expected to learn today. But yeah, I agree. It's that connection, the closeness. Like, it's really just another person you're quarreling with. Can I, like, jump down here? I kinda can. Like, they probably don't want to be fighting you as much as you don't want to be fighting them at the end of the day. So, which way did I go? This way? Yeah. Alright, that looks like it was it. Ooh, is that the dwarven flag? Wait a sec. Wait. That kinda looks like... huh? Is that relevant? Am I crazy? Don't answer. Don't, like, you know. Okay, I'm starting to think this is this. Or at least a facsimile of it, right? That's a word, right? That makes sense there in that context? This is this, right? Look, even it kind of looks like the box around it, right? Can I get a better vantage point? Not really. But like, even there's like a golden, like around it, you can see it's like kind of like the box shape. And obviously the diamond in the middle is very similar in shape and maybe not size. I can't really tell how big. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Is it a red herring? Is it intentional? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, a lot of people just don't want to fight. It's just... What? Wait, what did that say? Hold on. What did it say I'm going to? It's just how... What was I don't remember what I was saying. I'm getting sidetracked way too much. Let me just read this first. The Animoncultory. Okay. I feel like, at least in war, it's just because someone's telling you to go fight, you know? And then, I don't know. Hard to say in other situations, though. Some people just want to provoke other people all the time. Those are the people I would not recommend hanging out with. Some more spiders. Okay, I don't really know what's going on in here. Animoncultory. Where the animunculi are stored. This Forsworn bow has stayed by my side for a very long time. I'm very happy with it. I mean, I'll take some free damage. He's not dead? Okay. Cool. Well, I say he, it's a robot, you know. It's, I guess. I don't know. Cool. A ruby. Okay. I don't really know why a ruby was inside the robot, but sure. The animunculi. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sure I could sit and think about it, but it's funnier just pronouncing it weirdly. Even though I'm sure some people are kind of annoyed by it. Some people are probably really sticklers to pronunciation. Can I get in there? It looks like there's ingots in there. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Maybe it's just straight up and down. It's just straight up and down. I shouldn't have overthought it.
We should have hired a thief.
Oh.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
Oh, it's you!
Yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
Oh, she was here. From Deepest Fathoms was here. They're the person who sent me on the quest. The cube was like storing their memories. So they never were able to get into this room, I guess. Was the lore there. They didn't bring a thief with them. Okay. Is there a secret book hidden underneath the table? No. Okay. Interesting. So the cube made her go crazy. She said, I don't want it anymore, you can have it. I wonder what happened. Now obviously now it's making me see things, which isn't great. Guess I'll keep going though. Can I get up here? Or is this just a wall? I think it's just a wall. Okay. Keep it going. I'm trying not to miss anything. I'm pretty thorough, I feel like, compared to most people. Okay. Nothing in here. Interesting. A chest? These chests are so weird. Wow. These are really easy to lockpick though. I like the shape of them. They're all so weird. All the architecture here is very cool though. I can't say I really like the chest design though. It's not very practical. What is going on in here? It looks like this door collapsed. A dwarven bow, okay. Looks like someone left free bow just lying around. Guess I can see how good it is. Dwarven bow, 14. Okay, it's worse than mine. Okay. Oh wait, that's the arrow. The bow is 15, okay. So it could be upgraded and possibly surpass the Bowsworn 4. Obviously, it's a Forsworn bow. I just named it a Bowsworn 4. I thought it was a pretty good name. This room feels like a boss fight room. It's a wide open area with a blocked off door. It's kind of giving boss room vibes. If you've ever played a video game, you know the type of vibrations boss arenas send out. They give you like,
I have questions. It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avanchnzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the Lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
wait, really?
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
Whoa. I really like the lore we're getting. This is a sick quest. This holds. Whoa. Does it really? Okay. Spooky. So it looks like they set up camp here because it was taking too long to reach the end. Weird. Okay. I like it. It holds memories. That part we definitely know is true. Which way do I go? I guess I'll go back towards the big blocked off chamber. Are these gonna come to life or? That one's definitely alive. I feel really bad. I know I've already said this, but I feel bad for killing these things. Like they're basically just artifacts that I'm destroying. I'll just shoot him to death. It's fine. Get some experience on archery. Cool. Well, I guess I'll check out this room that was blocked off. So it seems like arrows sometimes don't hit them. Maybe I'm just bad and I miss, but it seems like sometimes they're bouncing off or something. I mean, it makes sense if they're made of metal. Maybe I have to hit a weak point. There's an alchemy lab here. I'm not really in the mood for alchemy, but cool, cool. I just realized I have a candlelight spell that I should be using more. I'm really hoping for a book in here. Okay. Wait, can I climb this to get out of here? If I'm good, maybe. I think I could, but it's a bit wonky. Huh. There's an alchemy lab just sitting here. Weird. I'm not a chemist by any means, but this does not seem... Like, I feel like you need more instruments. Like, where's your mortar and pestle, you know? You could at least have that, right? I don't know. Again, no alchemist here. Or no chemist here. I guess... Is alchemy like a real... I don't know. Search. Okay. I'm just taking all this stuff. I wonder if it's possible to get on top of these higher shelves. I don't think there's anything worthwhile up there necessarily. I don't know how useful all this stuff is, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay. I think there's a spider droid up there, but I don't think I can reach it. Okay, I'll check out quickly what's the other... Oh, the tea and pestle is silent. That's cool. I'll probably forget that fun fact. Maybe it's more than a fun fact. More... Whoa. That was... close. Okay. I've got to be on the lookout for... that. What activates it? Jump. Okay. I hear noises, but... kind of worried. Everything is so bright now with the spell. Okay, our inventory is filling up. We can sleep here? Okay, it's some kind of... I think we've read this book before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've read this book before. I'll take it though. It's always nice having duplicates. But I just wish it was a new book. These guys are reading old news. Oh, that's what that noise is. Okay. Anything back here? No? Okay. Are you okay? My inventory is so full already. I guess that's kind of it here, right? I mean, if I hadn't read that book before, this place would be a lot more worthwhile, but unfortunately I'm pretty booked out, you know? How many books have I read anyways? Where would that be, J? General stats. Skill books read. Where's books read? Books read, 173. Yeah. I kind of want to sleep here, but I don't really need to. Jump over you. Okay, now I know to be on the lookout for whatever that is. How full is my inventory? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go back right now. I'm perfectly full, which is very surprising. It's almost like the game wanted me to turn around and quickly put all this stuff away. Oh, you got stuck here? I'm sorry, they didn't put baby steps for you. You can come with me though. We can get out of here. What was I gonna say? I already forget. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't want to know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. More just thinking out loud. Did the dwarves exist in the other Skyrim games, or, well, Elder Scrolls games, or no? Because, I mean, this place is still up and running, all the lights are on, like, it had to have been recent enough. It just feels like they're using all their backup generators, kind of a thing. Oh wait, did we never check out this door? Ow. That wasn't that bad though. Oh. Okay, we never went in here. Dwarven armor, okay, and... Is that really it? Just dwarven armor? I mean... Okay. I guess I can give it to a shrimp right out there. Wait, are these chests? These are chests, right? They are. Okay. Whoa. I mean, if I need a full set of dwarven armor, now I'm getting it, so that's pretty cool. I don't think I can carry this all, though, even if I gave some to shrimp. This is where I wish I had my companion back. I wish they hadn't left me so suddenly. But again, I'm sure I'll see them on the road. I'm not too worried about it. What can you carry? I like how they grumble every time I give them something. You can't carry the dwarven armor? Your inventory is terrible. I mean, I'll just drop this stuff on the ground. Come back for it. Dwarven armor, drop. Boots. I'll keep the circlet because I could lose those if I drop them. The shield I definitely do not need to carry. And then... I guess a weapon? There's probably a weapon in here. I guess you. Alright. Could also give these two things to shrimp, probably. They disappeared in the first era. Oh, okay, they weren't in the previous game. I imagine that's Oblivion, right? Okay. Wow, that's like a long time ago. Oh, you can't carry the shield? That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is why I don't really bother with shrimp carrying stuff. It's like they can carry so little, it's like... It takes me more time to organize his inventory than it does actually just not organizing his inventory and just going anyways. So these places have been running for like hundreds of years then. I'm sure I learned about their disappearance in one of my books, maybe two of them. I'd have to read them all again because that's when I was like super interested in going to these places, but we just haven't found a dwarven book in so long that I've almost forgotten. I don't really know the quickest way out of here, but I'm just gonna go this way. I know I could go upstairs and go to the balcony, but this probably works just fine. The music that's playing right now reminds me of some of the Indiana Jones soundtrack. Kind of like John Williams. It was very nice. Tiber Septim brought peace in the Second Era. Okay. That's about all I got. So you had boots. Okay. I wonder if dwarves were canonically short in this universe, like they always are. Alright, let's just crawl to the back room real quick. Drop off any miscellaneous items here first. Bent, yes. You. Soul gems, of course. I gotta find a different place for soul gems. Be careful not to put any gems away in here. Man, this is a great source of soul gems. Okay. And then the rest can go... This is weapons? Yes. I don't think we picked up a weapon, right? Because we dropped the bow. So there should be nothing new here. Seems about right. We should probably drop this iron sword of burning. I'm gonna drop it here. I don't think we need it. Not today. We're doing a double-handed weapon day. Wait. Did I get this greatsword? When did I get this greatsword? Put that away. I don't remember where I picked that up at. Okay, and then the rest is fine. Okay. They're not short little bearded people? Aw, man. That's like the best thing about it. I'm kidding. I always appreciate dwarven architecture in any game. Everyone knows that dwarves are like the best architects in any fantasy world. What else did I need to put away? I think just these circlets, right? This one and this one. Yeah, 109 seems right. I guess I can put a potion or two away. Short little bearded people. Just the way you phrase that is humorous. Okay. I'm gonna put a few extra potions we got away as well that aren't relevant. Like... Yeah, this is the potion chest. This one. And... I'll put this one away just because it doesn't stack and it's kind of annoying. All these ones that don't stack with my current health potions. I don't really need stamina potions, that's what fast healing is for. This is fine. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay. It's interesting how they haven't appeared in any Elder Scrolls games. But I guess it was a long time ago, so it makes sense. I'm glad we're getting so much iron. That's nice. Oh, I just put soul gems in here. Whoops. I gotta go get those. I thought I put all the soul gems away already. Charcoal. Yeah, charcoal stays out here probably. What soul gems? These ones? I think it was these two. I think I'm gonna move charcoal inside. Maybe. Nah, this is like building materials. I'll leave it out here. It makes sense to leave it out here. It seems like a thing you'd use on your house somehow. Okay, and then that's not... Nope. This right here. Okay. Almost put it in the wrong area. I can't believe I missed these two. Okay, there we go. What's in this sack? Red apples? Take those out. Put those in the apple sack. Right here? Yes. Oh, we have a dwarven oil as well. Okay. Do 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 do. Ingredients. Okay. Red guards are natives of Hammerfell. That's good information that I'll probably forget. I almost want to go back and reread some of the books that have talked about the dwarves. But I also don't really want to reread books because some books are very, very long. And also I don't remember the name of most of the books I've read. Once I start reading, I'll be like, oh, it's that book. And then I'll have to put it down again. I know there's a book that talked about a dwarven ruin, but I don't think it was Avanchnzel. I think it was one of the ones to the west. I think Arkingham's maybe, but again, I'd have to reread it. Wait, we can just jump down there, right? Just don't die. Okay. We did drop a bunch of stuff on the floor, right? Here. I think I'm gonna leave it here. We'll probably get a full inventory anyways, so no reason to carry it inwards just to drop it outwards, if that makes sense. Okay, because you right here cannot follow me, I'm going to get your battle buff right now. And then, yep, I am buffed. The reason I can tell I'm buffed is because I'm glowing slightly. That's kind of my cue. Then I'm going to keep going. I think he gets stuck right on the top of the staircase here, so no reason to not get the battle buff beforehand. This place is just so cool. I can't state that enough. I do feel like there's a lot of wasted space, though. A lot of hallways and stuff that don't really seem relevant for, like, the optimization of how to utilize this space, but who am I to judge? And then I looted all this. Okay. Keep it going. Okay. Down the ominous ramp that I wish I could slide down. I mean, do I want to take all these bowls and stuff? I'm gonna stop taking all this stuff. I'm gonna leave those right there. Okay. Oh, we've got a friend. I think it's only this guy. So, I guess I'll just wail on him real quick. I don't know how I missed that. I know I'm out of stamina, but... Uh-oh, not just that guy. I will need to heal here, probably. Especially to get back some stamina. Just let him wail on me a bit, I guess. A dwarven sphere, though. They're not called, like, defense automatons or something. Okay. I mean, at least we're doing a lot of damage. I guess that's the one thing about two-handed weapons is you have less defense, but you have more damage. Makes sense. Okay. R. Keep it going. I will absolutely take your scrap metal. There's so many chairs in this place. And they're all made of stone, which probably isn't the most comfortable thing, but when you live underground, I mean, you don't really have much of an option, do you? It's metal or stone? I guess metal is a stone? I don't know. I'm not a geologist either. Okay. More little robots. All right. Ooh, cool shot. Very nice. Oh, I like all the plates and bowls scattering everywhere. That's fun. I don't really need to pick up all my arrows because I have so many, but force a habit, I guess. Alright. What's in door number 1? It's locked. Oh, close. Nice. An emerald. An amulet of Kinareth. Increases my stamina by 10 points. Wow, you shouldn't have. I don't know, it's still cool. But like, we've definitely outscaled 10 stamina on a necklace. That's like 2 levels up. Level ups, I guess? Not levels up. In stamina, so. It's very cool to have though. I think we have one of Julianos as well. There's a spider up there, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach him. And I think we also have an amulet of Arcade. Can I reach that? Oh, okay, we've already... Okay. I think it's from this guy. He just launched upwards. Oh, can I get in there? Or not? Oh, there's a door here. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice. I'm so glad that they left that little part peeking through to let you know there was something over here. I appreciate that. They didn't have to do that. I like the ones where you just hold one direction and easily get it. I feel like these places would be looted already, like a ton, you know? If these ruins have been around for, you know, hundreds of years without any occupants. Like, sure, there's security robots and stuff, but you think that's really gonna keep wizards out and stuff? I guess I'll take your bowl. It's the least I could do. Anything back here? Like, I don't know. It feels like some very, maybe not very high level, but it feels like some moderately skilled adventurers could easily loot all these places dry, right? If all they've got is a few automatons, I don't know, maybe there's some big security bot deep in, but wouldn't that imply that at least the beginning should be looted? I don't know. The game makes it feel like we're the first ones here, which definitely is not true. We'd be lucky if we're like the 100th person here. Weren't the pyramids like... I want to relate this to the pyramids of Giza, because it's the first thing that comes to mind. Weren't like there archaeologists like back when Cleopatra was alive for the pyramids and all of ancient Egypt? Like, wasn't there still an ancient Egypt back when Cleopatra was alive?
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the Lexicon.
Great.
So they activated when they took the Lexicon. That just brings up more questions. If the robots were sleeping until the Lexicon was picked up, then why was this place not looted, like, to the bone, you know? I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Lots of... This gear doesn't make any sense. Am I crazy? How is this gear staying up like this? Oh, that's how. Right here. Okay. I was like... Okay. Yep, that makes sense. But still, that doesn't seem very safe. Only have one connecting point like that. Okay. I didn't construct this place. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I like how you can just kind of like... Oh. Game, what is this? Colliding textures? My immersion. How could you do this? Okay, we'll continue. If I can get out of here. Think I'll be able to get through here, maybe? Nope. Please don't say I soft locked myself. Let me just, Up we go. And up we go. Come on. Come on, Jones, you got this. And up we go. Uh-oh. Oh. What if I spam crouch? Huh. This is quite the predicament I've gotten myself in. Surely I can get out of this. Maybe I'll try the other way. I don't think this is working. It kind of feels like I can get out, but I feel like this has to be my way out. Am I gonna be able to get out of this? It's very hard to jump in here. I'm spamming spacebar, but it's only jumping every so often. I mean, I'm kind of getting somewhere here, and then oh, okay. Upper and Lower Egypt, and Upper was ancient. Okay, a slight difference, but good distinction. I appreciate that. And everyone likes to quote this fact, so I don't really like to quote it, but Cleopatra is closer to modern day than the building of the pyramids. So like 2,000 years from now, to her time-ish, right? And then another... Actually, I don't remember when the pyramid... Whoa. When the pyramids were built. I'm sure I learned it at some point, but... Ow. They already see me. Not something to... Or it is something, rather, that a quick Google search can fix. Just leveling up my sneak here, don't mind me. Yeah, the way I remember it is she married Mark Antony, right? So I just remember around those times. Like when the Roman Empire was still around. Oh, more Greek than Egyptian. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. Okay, wait, I just realized my sneak is good to go again. Now I can actually avoid them. Maybe shoot from the balcony. One over there. We'll get that guy first. He did not like that. missed. Oh, his friend is going up too. That's funny. When they're all going up, you get me. I'm like a sniper in the wings. Trying to finish you off with a quick arrow to the noggin, I guess. Electrical circuits. I don't really mind shooting them at close range because, again, I don't want to level up my archery, so. I consider this an absolute win. I think when they explode... Oh, they saw me down there. They send my arrows off flying. That didn't land, maybe? Yeah, technically the last ruler. Because at that point they merged with like the Roman Empire or something at the time. Because politics? I don't know. I forget the whole story, but that does absolutely ring a bell. Bonk. Yeah, okay, so my arrows definitely do just fly off in different directions when... Do you mind? Okay, this guy does not want to be up close like this. I'll just go with the Warhammer then. There we go. Wow, that guy kind of goes crazy if you ever got up into melee range. Okay. Pick up all my arrows real quick. At least most of them. I'm not going to worry about every single one, but if I see any. Only took one world history class in freshman year of high school, so I can't really say my memory is going to be the best on the subject of world history. But I'd like to think I know at least a bit more than the average American, because no offense, we're pretty dumb. At least on average. There's always going to be smart beans in the crowd, but I ain't one of them. I think I'm just average. Average enough. Like, I don't think I'm a trivia master by any means. But sure, I know my handful of fun facts. Bonk. At least I'd like to think so. Every now and then I might get a few details wrong, of course. And I absolutely, in that case, encourage people to correct me. Because the thing with Americans is that, well, I guess the scary part is that sure, they're kind of dumb, but they're also confident, which is bad when you're dumb. Because then you think you're right, but you're wrong. But now you got to embrace being wrong. Like, what is going on in here? This place is just so cool. Like, it feels like I'm playing a different game if it wasn't for the graphical style. And the combat system, maybe. I guess that's all of them. I guess we're going down. So we came in through that door. And we have to go out that door, I guess. So they were making... Are these automatons? Dwarven Centurion. Would not like to go toe-to-toe with this guy. There's so much stuff in this room, I'm kind of getting overwhelmed. Let's start in this corner. Our inventory is getting kind of full. Okay, let's go to this bench next. Some spiders, okay. I'll take the silver ore, that's pretty nice. I don't need the bowl. I don't need the bowl. Tell yourself, I do not need the bowl. What is going on here? Oh, the gear, okay. And then this is a pipe that's blocked off, okay. I mean, this is a great source of soul gems. I'm not going to complain about that. You guys are all empty. And then I think there's some on the higher shelves, but it's kind of hard to reach them. Gold ore. Cool. That's pretty rare. The only gold ore spot I know of is behind one of the forts near Helgen, in the mountains. I don't remember what the fort is called, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. There's a fort near Helgen, and in the mountains near the fort, next to the lake it's on, is a gold ore deposit. And that's, I think, the only place I've ever mined gold at, to my knowledge. Maybe one other place, but that place has just stuck out to me. Okay, so what's your deal? A dwarven centurion. Dude, this guy's... I'm only up to his hips. That's crazy. Ebony arrow. Whoa. Whoa. These things are cool. Whoa. Centurion dynamo core. Whoa. I kind of just want to have one of these in real life, just spinning next to my desk. Right? Like, this is cool. Nice. Okay. Is there another one in here? Oh, yeah. I don't know why I had glass arrows, though. That is very cool. Honestly, I would say your brain is like a... Brain? Your brain is like a sponge. Yeah, there is a difference between intelligence and wisdom. And sometimes people are lucky enough to have them both. Excuse me, let me get up here. But maybe it just comes with age, too. I don't know. I would say generally, honestly, even more than generally, older people are usually a bit more wise than your average 20-year-old and younger, 28, your brain isn't fully developed until like, what, 25? So I've got a bit of wiggle room left. But yeah. I think that's about it here. I mean, sometimes fun facts really are just fun facts. Like, you're never really going to get too much use out of them, but there is, like, actual useful information you can always pull from and learn as well. But, I don't know, I think I just stick to fun facts that don't really actually matter most of the time. But I say that, and then stuff you've learned has actually, like, you passed it on to me, like, I didn't know that bodies decompose that fast, and now I know that fact. Yeah, my brain is going too fast, I think, sometimes. This is the chest, it is. Another... Oh, is that a fork? No way. I've always wanted a fork. Whoa. Prices are 10% better. I can't believe I got my very own fork. Wow. But yeah, someone can be wise and not intelligent. And someone can be intelligent but not wise. And then sometimes you can be both. Okay, so you kind of can hop on those shelves, but not really a reason to most of the time. Okay. I guess we're getting out of here. Okay, nothing in the corners. I think I'm gonna get jump scared by some ghosts again. Some memories. Ooh, spooky. No? Okay. Hallway. Okay. This place isn't that scary, to be honest. Whoa. These are cool. Whoa. This is also cool. 15 points of shock damage. That seems kind of crazy. Don't I already have you? I think I already have this circlet. Cool, though. That is...
We shouldn't be here.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Whoa. So what was his job in the group? To me, he just kind of seemed like... He didn't even seem like extra muscle in the group, I'll be honest. He was kind of on the slimmer side. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, well. It was bound to happen eventually. I'm sorry to the cups and the bowls that I must spill today. Do I drop the fork? Nah. I'm keeping the fork. I really do need to have somebody with me to carry my stuff, though. I mean, I guess I'll just drop a gear. It weighs 2, so it's pretty perfect. Do I really want to walk all the way out? I kind of do. I really kind of do. Maybe I should ask my house Carl to come with me. But then what if someone robs my house? And then, you know. I don't know. Is that gonna happen? It might happen. Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice his body here. It's kind of dark in here, I guess, is why. Oh. Oh. Still fresh. How's this taste? Mmm, delicious. Okay. That's spooky. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to get out now. We're pretty deep in here. This place is a lot bigger than I expected. But I mean, like, look, it's the dwarves. I would expect nothing less. Of course the dwarves are gonna go crazy. Next time I'll bring in my house Carl to help me carry some stuff. Because I don't want to keep walking back and forth. And if I do have to walk back and forth so much, I'd rather have double my inventory space. Man, this place really is massive, though. That's like walking through someone's intestinal tract, not track. I really do like the chandeliers in here. They're powered by something, and I just appreciate the difference. There's no flame in here, which is very cool to see. Well, I guess technically there is flame, but if you call this flame, it's kind of like some burning lamp, obviously, but it's not like your average candle wick flame. The dwarves were way ahead of their time, man. They could have easily taken over the world. Easily. Oh wait, we can go up here, right? Maybe if we're lucky and good enough. I don't want to fall. Maybe there's a invisible ceiling? No? Careful, careful. We're almost there. I mean, this definitely seems like... Did my stream drop for a second? I think my stream might have dropped for a second. Am I correct in that assumption? I guess I'll know if it pops up with, "Hey, I'm live again." I wouldn't be surprised. I might have just lost a bit of time there. Man, if it did, that means I have to edit the two separate VODs together now, which is kind of annoying. But, So are you saying that my memory could be improved if I had more magnesium. Maybe not even just memory, maybe it's more than just memory, obviously, but... Huh. Don't we know, like, very little about how our brain works? It's, like, very... It's, like, confusing in there, right? Brains are very weird. If you think about it, people are really just nervous systems. That's a skeleton. Okay. And like, we're just wearing suits made of meat and bone. Bones act as like the rigid, you know, the meat moves the bones. We command the meat. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Aren't there like 3 copies of someone's nervous system in the entire world? And didn't we deem it like not humane to like rip out someone's nervous system? Kind of tangential again, but you know, I guess it's kind of relevant. We're getting so much stuff from these places. It's kind of hard to keep up with how much we're going back and forth. A single gold ore. 3 sapphires. Now I kind of want to eat more magnesium. I know you can't just eat magnesium, but like... I'll look up maybe some magnesium heavy foods after this. Maybe not heavy, but just more. Just more. My single fork. I'm proud of that fork. Yep. Yep, it totally went down. That sucks. Man, that means I have to splice my streams together. That's annoying. But it's something I haven't done before. Sorry about the interruption if you're still around. I guess anyone. And then 12 dwarven oil. Definitely put that away. That's going to be quite heavy. And then I guess I'll just keep the potions on me. It's not like they're weighing me down too much. Have I heard this track before? I'm not sure. Dwarven mace, though, definitely can go away. The ebony arrows are very cool. And then do we have any apparel? Yes, we did get some apparel. Not a lot, but some. Some amulets. Yeah, this is the circlet we already had. So we can definitely destroy one of them now. Do we need these? What's our current bracers? Our current bracers are two-handed. I mean, nah. I don't think we need bows to do extra damage. They already feel very powerful. I guess I should check my inventory. I should be around 110, right? We're at 100. Did I accidentally put something away that I didn't mean to? We've got all of our armor here, right? I feel like we accidentally put something away. Our inventory should not be 100. Oh, I think it was because the Iron Sword of Flames. Yeah, okay. Take the Lexicon to Avanchnzel. I mean, we're trying, but... Wait, the dwarves? Oh, I wanted to read that. Oh man. I like how it gives you tooltips based on where you're going. Like if you're going to Riften, or from Riften, it's more likely to give you a fact about Riften. And here it was giving me dwarven facts. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to recruit my house, Carl. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, please do. Don't let me keep you. And if you really do want to watch whatever I get up to, which I'll probably just clear out this place and then call it there. I don't know how much longer I have, but hopefully not too much longer. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. But yeah, probably just clearing out this place. Yes. Thank you for joining me, though. I appreciate you. I'll be here next week. And then maybe a day in between, but I'll see. Every now and then again, I do like Monday or Tuesday or something, but I don't know. It's like a 50-50 whether or not I have an extra day. Because, you know, I don't want to spend all my free time here. I also, you know, want to sketch, sometimes draw, hang out with some friends. And then, like, watch a movie like Night of the Living Dead. And don't thank me, it's the least I could do. Seriously, it actually is the least I can do. It's like, it takes me 1 second. Okay, that's a lie, maybe like 5 seconds. If I ever do get somewhat of a big audience, which I really doubt, I'm not doing this for that reason. I'm literally just doing this because I want to play this game anyways, and I'm like, you know, I feel like some people might care, and it'd be fun to document my experiences, and I don't know, forever plaster them on YouTube in the form of a VOD. And then maybe when I'm dead and in the grave, someone will be like, wow, this guy played Skyrim one time. I don't know. But yeah, get some sleep. I gotta download a 6-hour long VOD because I lost connection, which means my VOD split into 2 different pieces, and now I've got to download them both so I can edit them in DaVinci Resolve, and then I've got to download that file and then upload that to YouTube, but that'll take like all night to render, so yeah, I guess I'll just leave my computer on all night, but yeah, besides that, it's no big deal. I guess I also have to edit in a few things, but it's not a big deal whatsoever. Good night. Although for me it's only like 6, so regional differences. It's so crazy too that half the world is in summer and then half the world is in winter. Like, is that not just weird? Like, you'd think the whole world celebrates Christmas and in the middle of winter, but nope, not true at all. As a kid, it's one of those things where it's like mind-blowing, but now it's like, no, dude, that makes sense. I hope that's an I don't know what I was gonna say there. There's a different exit, so I don't have to keep going out the very long way. Okay, I think I'm good to keep moving here. Boilery, okay. Boilery. So that's where they make the animamatons, what I'll call them for now.
Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
Ooh, that's a screenshot right
Grab
there.
it when we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Ours. Wink, wink. Yeah. Typical plunderers, always thinking about themselves, trying to get a leg up on your comrades. I've seen the first 5 minutes of Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. I know what's going through their heads, okay? Hopefully everyone knows what I'm referencing there. I mean, if not, you probably just look up the first 5 minutes of Raiders of the Lost Ark. You don't celebrate Christmas. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. It is definitely not a holiday for everybody, whether religious or otherwise. Honestly, a lot of people, I'd say, don't celebrate it because... Oh, hold on. Like, no one thinks about the religious aspect of Christmas, I feel like, these days. It's just a holiday where you give and receive gifts, for most people, I think, and eat a lot of sweet stuff. And obviously spend time with friends, but that's more Thanksgiving, but I know that's more of an American holiday. So, that's definitely not for everyone. I wonder if other, you know, countries, nations have their own Thanksgiving. I guess it is interesting to think about. Like, what do you guys do in November? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Because obviously, like, Christmas is like New Year, or not Christmas, December is like Christmas, New Year's, Hanukkah, all that stuff. But like, that's all religious, like, in origin for the most part, except New Year's, I guess, but even then it's like, yeah, I guess you could, there's always arguments to be made, but like Thanksgiving is literally American, like, it's American, you know? Other countries are not going to be celebrating that, right? Sure, you could celebrate at the same time, but like, I don't know. Oh, Amulet of Talos. Hold on. Time between shouts is reduced. Oh, I think we've seen this before. What is that sound? It's awful is what it is. I wonder. Now I kind of want to know what people do during November who aren't Americans during the holiday season. The holiday season in my mind is like from October to the start of January, kind of give or take. Maybe January as a whole. I don't know. It is very interesting learning different customs around the world, for sure. Is everyone, I mean, maybe not everyone, but every culture has their own way of doing it. Again, I think I did. Man, I should probably end the stream soon then if this is gonna keep happening. Man, there was some good lore there too. That's annoying. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. You just missed some. They were talking about the lexicon. Okay, I'll just sum it up for you, assuming I'm live again, right? Hold on, let me check. Am I? I am. Okay, I'll sum it up because I don't know how much came through. They were talking about the lexicon being right behind this door, and I don't remember who, but one of them was like, wait. And then they went in. Okay, that was the summary. Awesome. That's as good as it can get. But I think my internet is like dying today, so I'll probably try to finish this up real quick. I'll absolutely take the dwarven medal. That is very nice to have. Yeah, hopefully too much didn't happen. Can I go in there? What is that sound? Oh, right, it's the collision with these things, I think. Okay, yeah, I think my internet might be fussy, so I'll try to get through this real quick. I mean, I guess I'll take that stuff. It's still weird to me how unlooted this place is. It's been around for hundreds of years with no inhabitants except a few robots who might not have even been active until the Lexicon was taken. That is definitely a trap, right? Right. This looks like a trap. I don't like these here. They look like they're gonna close me in. Like a jail cell door. Okay. You're okay. Thank goodness you're okay. I don't know what I'd do without you. I want to put that away. Battle buff, please. Thank you. Watches the Roots is dead. I was not expecting him to be the one to die. Yoink. I'm kind of hungry though. And thirsty. Okay. Keep it going. So does that mean there's only 2 of them left? What was that? You guys saw that, right? That's a dead person. Don't make me fight this, please. Oh no. That thing's totally gonna come to life, isn't it? So everyone died in here except the person we talked to, who I forget the name of. Detected. I don't like that. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Oh, jeez. It can't get me back here, right? Stay right there, buddy. No, no, please, come back. Where did you go? You're so big, how did I lose you? No, please, stop moving so much. Yay, a level up. Dwarven Centurion Master. He's blasting hot air at me. Get back in here. It's dangerous out there. Okay. Bows do work. I just have to aim at his circuits, I guess. Yeah, shoot not at his plate mail, I guess. Where is he going? Yoink. Dynamo core, dwarven oil. I mean, hey, I don't mind if you want to go on a little trip. Brea, what do you have? Gold, lockpicks, armor. Quick, back to the hole. Why does it shoot mist at me? What does the mist do? The steam. Oh, there you are. Yeah, just wait right there, please. Please stop moving so much. I need to... Oh, okay. That's what that mist does. Okay. Okay. I see now. It shoots broiling mist at me. Is broiling the right word? Boiling, I guess? I don't know. It's a gas. It's not really... Gas doesn't boil. But I'm no chemist. I don't know. Don't shoot mist at me, please. Steam, I guess. Good thing it's blind. Yeah, the arrows don't penetrate its armor if you don't hit it in the right spots. That is very cool. I'm trying to aim for its right here in the shoulder. There's like a spot. Yeah, see? Right there above its, I don't know what bone that would be for a human, but the collarbone, I guess, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gotta be collarbone. Okay. Oh, get out of the way. Okay. The music is so confusing here. Two different tracks are playing at once, right? Yeah, get into its armor right there. Uh-oh. I'm so glad this place was so poorly built for its combat functions. Does it only shoot mist at you? I guess I'm only letting it shoot mist at me, so... Oh, yep, I'm live again. Thank you for telling me. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus here. It's so cool. So many arrows. Gotta get inside its chest cavity right there. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta shoot it at its weak points, like its joints, where it's not armored up as much. Which is very hard to do. And I obviously don't want to get into melee range with this thing. It looks like it'll take my head clean off. Dude, this is Shadow of the Colossus 101. What's he swinging at? Yeah, right there at the side? Yeah. That's where you want to hit it. Oh. Ow. That's okay, though. I mean, we're getting him down. Thankfully, they have plenty of hiding spots here for us. In the clockwork. I want to hit him in the side right there, but his arm is kind of blocking it. Also, I think the flames are doing a bit of damage. I don't know why he's attacking over there. He seems kind of dumb. But I guess he is a robot, I mean... Get him! Oh, he's so low. Get him! Yes! Okay. There's so many arrows around here, probably. Huzzah! A flawless sapphire! I actually needed that. Thank you. I guess I can go around and pick up my arrows. At least some of them. I'm sure most of them bounced off. Real quick, do I see any on the ground? It's kind of hard to see back here. Oh, wait. I have candlelight. Oh, that was good. I like that fight. It made you focus on your target a lot more. I do wish he was a bit smarter, though. I felt like they went pretty easy on me, but... it's hard to say for certain. Any arrows bounce back here? What if I don't want to return the Lexicon? What if I just go around? Requires a key? It cannot be picked? Really? Where would the key even go? I don't even see a spot for a key. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I guess we're putting it in. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Ancient knowledge added? Huh? Activate? Nothing happens. Ancient knowledge? Knowledge gained from the Lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. That would have been really nice to get before I built my house. Whoa. Whoa. Are we going dwarven armor? Does it have to be full dwarven armor, or just any piece of dwarven armor now gives a 25% bonus? Whoa. I wish I had this thing on my desk. Whoa. This is awesome. That was an awesome reward. It's not just an item. I really appreciate that. It's an actual, like, not tangible. It's an actual, like, you're dead, yeah. You know, like, you don't have to worry about the reward. It's just gonna do its thing. It's like a passive reward instead of an active. Oh, man. You're very cool. Ancient knowledge added. What is this? Don't starve together? Or, well, don't starve? Whoa. Elven gilded armor of major... Okay, it's not that good, but still very cool. I don't know why elven armor was at the end of this corridor, but... Open? Open. Open Avanchnzel. This is spooky. Let's go. Oh. Did I just go down an elevator or what? Oh, and it's this door. Whoa. This was an awesome quest. Exploring this place and... Man. And the reward is awesome too. A passive permanent bonus to blacksmith level up. When I was talking like... Oh. I'm pretty happy with my magicka for now. I feel like magicka regen is much more important than maximum magicka, but what do I know? I think I'm gonna go... I don't really need stamina anymore. I have a place to store things. I'm gonna go health. Maybe get up to 500 at some point. Probably a good stepping stone. I want to get up to like 250, 250, 500 maybe. But yeah, I was not complaining, but maybe I was kind of complaining about smithing being very hard to level up. But they just gave me a... Wait, blacksmithing, not smithing? Hold on, let me read that again. Magic, active effects, ancient knowledge. Oh, wait. We have to get rid of this. Whitbane, that's awful. Where am I getting all these bonuses from? Anyways, ancient knowledge. Knowledge gained from the Lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor, and blacksmithing increases 15% faster. See, the wording there is strange because this is smithing, not blacksmithing. Speaking of, why is it called blacksmithing and not smithing? What makes it a blacksmith, you know? Is it the mineral they work with? The type of forge they use? I don't know. Maybe weaponsmiths are blacksmiths, and then armor smiths are, I don't know. Maybe there's a difference. I don't know. Whoa, this was awesome. I'm super happy with that reward. If it gave me like a sword that, you know, life drains for 100 HP, I'd be like, great. Can't wait to only use it never. Because, I don't know. But this is a great reward. I assume it means blacksmithing is smithing, which is awesome in this case. Because I still have some house building to do, so I'm glad I didn't, you know, rush that out. Now this should level up to level 30 much, much easier. Can create dwarven armor. Yeah, we might go full dwarven here, especially if we can do this. Dwarven smithing. Can create dwarven armor and weapons at forges and improve them twice as much. Like, maybe there's something to that. Scaled and plate armor. And then over here is orcish armor. Ebony. Can't we already make ebony armor? Maybe I don't know. Advanced armor. Scaled and plate. Glass. Dragon armor and dragon bone. I want to say dragon armor sounds like it's heavy armor, because it's on the right half of the anvil here. Ah, dude, I feel very fulfilled right now. Like, it's hard to describe the feeling I feel. Let's get out of here. This place was awesome. Sucks that we're probably never going to come back here again, but there's always more dwarven places just like this. Before we leave, though, how much space do I have? A little bit. Let's go down and grab... Whoa, why is it so bright in here? Let's go grab the stuff at the bottom here. Weight 45? Oh, well. I think it was only this and the shield here, right? Is that something? This is a skeleton bone, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it here soon then. I'm just gonna go back to home base. Do I really need an iron shield and this dwarven armor? I assume Shrimp is trying to get down to us, right? They'd be going down the staircase here, I think. Guess I'll take the shield anyways, since I'm already full. Try to meet up halfway with our buddy. Ah, this is great. I do have to go edit the VODs together now, because now it's split up 3 separate times because it happened again, but... Yeah, it's just gonna take a while, that's all. Oh, I don't know what my thumbnail is gonna be. I never really was thinking about that. Maybe I'll make one of them one half, like... I like to try to make it the most important thing that happened that day, or that VOD, or, you know, episode, part, session, whatever you want to call it. And then the other half to be something interesting looking, usually, or another interesting thing that happened. I still have to upload the VOD where I made my house as well. I'm a bit behind, but nothing a quick few uploads can't fix. The thing that takes me the longest part with the VODs, I feel like, and me procrastinating to make them, is the description, because I like to write what happens every single time. And sometimes I just don't want to go through and skim through my video to remember what happened, because I can't remember everything that happened. So I'll have to like skim through and see, oh yeah, I did this, I did this. But yeah, just trying to crawl my way out of here. I don't think Shrimp is coming down to say hi to me. I was half expecting them to be with me already to catch up, meet me halfway, but I guess not. But yeah, 25% bonus to wearing dwarven armor. That is pretty massive. Like 25% is no joke. Even if it's only like giving you 20 armor, 25% of 20 is another 5. Like, that's substantial. And obviously maybe a full set of dwarven armor is worth like 100, so... Oh, you got stuck right there. So you're getting an extra 25 armor out of it? Like, that's pretty good. Of course, this is just in theory. I don't know how much armor it actually gives you. And also, I think dwarven armor is kind of ugly. At least the helmet, I think, is pretty ugly. But, is there any way on Earth you can carry this much armor? Oh, sorry, my mic. Yeah, is there any way on Earth you can carry this much armor? It's gonna be close. And then boots, right? And then clothes. Okay, it's perfect. Let's go. Excellent. Let's get out of here. I'm happy with what we've done today. That was an awesome quest. I really do hope we get to explore more dwarven areas in the future. I'm in no rush, though, to explore them all, of course, because then there won't be any left to explore. But I honestly forgot this place was dwarven. I thought that was the other place on the map right next to it. That I'll probably check once we get outside. So I was very surprised. I was not expecting to go into a dwarven ruin today. But I am very happy. Like, it was like a mini boss at the end too. Like, it had everything. Story, plot, the Lexicon talking through to us. Like, yeah, so I thought Avanchnzel was Angarvunde. I didn't think we were going to this dwarven place. Yeah, I think the areas on this map that look like this, you see this icon where it looks like a pointed tower top over here as well, Bathar Dams, Arcane Dams. I didn't mean to click on the map there. And Mizincheleft, and obviously Avanchnzel. All these places are dwarven, which means we have at least 3 more dwarven places to go to, which is awesome. I do want to quickly, before we end the episode part, I don't know what to call it. I do want to go talk to her.
It is our most favorite company.
That was creepy. I want to talk to, not Swims in Deep Water. I forget her name. Swims in Deep Water is the other guy.
Heard they're informing the Dawn Guard.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Riften has earned quite a sinister reputation, mainly due to the Thieves Guild's presence beneath the sewers. Right, there's that whole ordeal. Who are you? Are you Blackbriar?
Don't take this the
No.
wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Who are
If
you,
you're
though?
looking for a handout, you'll want to speak.
Oh,
with my
yeah,
husband.
you're the...
If you're
I think you're the
looking
wife
for
of the
information,
owner of the
suppose that
Riften
you were.
Riften Fishery. Riften Fishery. Oh, it's you from
Need
Deepest
something?
Fathoms.
Yes,
I did your quest.
tidings.
Aw, man, I thought you would be like... have some unique dialogue. Okay.
Need something? Yes.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go back home and call it there. I'm not gonna worry about organizing my inventory yet. That'll be for next time. Alright. And then before we go, of course, we can look at our stats, skim through them real quick. I ate some more food today from their corpses. It's still fresh though. Some quests completed, I'm happy to announce. This should have one more added to the list. I don't know what it was at before. Combat, of course, the bow was a big deal today. I'm glad we got some more archery and sneaking under our belt. Magic, I mean, nothing really happens here most of the time. And then crafting. I don't think we really did much here either. Alright. System save. Again, sorry I cut out twice today, but I guess that's a good place to call it, though. It's like the world telling me to stop while I'm ahead for today. This was awesome. Okay. I'll see y'all next time. Where's the music, though? Oh, no, it's building up. Okay. Very slowly and quietly.